title of one of Space Bear's more recent songs.
Really fucking good for Mr. Bear, okay? But where the fuck are my spoons? Actually,
You're just having a great day today, aren't you?
the day has only been going for me for like 10, 15 minutes tops, Tyler. So yes, I'm having a fantastic day. Absolutely wonderful.
Great start.
Thanks for asking. That's
Excellent start.
that's the voice I want to see on a character. Is a character who, even when there's absolutely zero reason to be, just constantly speaks like they have the sarcasm slider to 1,000.
uh,
I think that'd be hilarious. All right, hey Tyler, why don't you go ahead? Because we're playing Final Fantasy 7, obviously, because this is the My Day stream. Why don't you go ahead and give us the recap? But I want you to do it in Tifa's southern drawl, her her southern mom voice. I want you to tell us what happened from Tifa's perspective.
I brought popsicles.
From Tifa's perspective,
well, no,
nothing much happened.
We blew up a reactor.
Like, from Tifa's perspective, her situationship and childhood friend came home from a mission,
Went off to another mission, fell in a
argued
gutter.
about money for a bit, and then
No,
they went off to another mission.
no, just do it from Tifa's voice.
Yeah, I know what you. Hi, Circus.
Yeah, it's Circus brought popsicles.
So we start with Cloud. Cloud is his name. We aren't told that. We're given the option to change his name, obviously, as is the case with games of this nature before they were all voiced and such, and they had to have names that you could say out loud.
Though Final Fantasy X struck an interesting medium between that.
With only the main character, though, they couldn't do the whole party with chosen names anymore.
Yeah,
because that would have made the game dialogue very
it would have been really funny. You'd just be like, him and the old guy, the emo bitch, the furry, the sad soccer ball player that needs to go on to get retired, the oh, and the sand monkey. Like, just trying
Honestly, I think they would have gotten around that by just having every character have a nickname, some sort of affectionate nickname, or otherwise derogatory nickname for the people around them.
Like Sand Monkey!
So, like, Yuna probably would have referred to Lulu as, like, auntie or something, like, affectionate and maternal like that.
Yeah.
Something like that. Anyways, so we start off with our main character, who is a blondie. He's an ex-soldier who belonged to a group also called Soldier.
No. When they say ex-soldier, he's saying that he no longer belongs to that group because they're saying soldier in all caps.
I was saying he's an ex-soldier. He used to be a soldier in the group Soldier, which, as I understand it, is the just general army for Shinra. We'll get there.
Are you ready to think about the fact that Shinra is not a country or a nation or a superpower, but they're just an electric company? But they still have an army for some reason?
See, here's the thing. This is the disconnect between our cultures. In America, that is a perfectly feasible, like, thing that I understand is a possibility. I
What?
didn't even think twice about that. I was like, yeah, sure, an electric company owns this whole city. Yeah, sure, has their own military.
What?
All right.
Are you fucking serious, Tyler?
Like, I don't think it's an acceptable thing. I just, like, it's something that I
No,
understood as a possibility, and I had to, like,
I understand
I'm
the
like,
difference
okay.
between saying it's acceptable and saying it's a reality. It's a possible reality. Are you serious? That's a thing that
Yeah.
can happen.
Facebook was talking about setting up apartments for their employees so they could basically be all and they were talking about having their own currency, like digital currency, like almost like Bitcoin, but before Bitcoin was a thing. But it was exclusively for Facebook employees, and they would be paid in that currency that they could then use to purchase like food and stuff. But like food that's only you can only purchase with that currency that you get in your paycheck when you're paid for the job that you're supposed to do. And so it's basically going. The idea was it would have been an entirely self-contained like village, but like slaves essentially, because they would have been paid in something that was outside of that area, completely valueless.
That is.
I don't think we let them do it, but I don't think we let him do it. But I haven't checked in a while, so like there might be a Facebook village somewhere.
Listen.
I doubt it though.
Listen.
But
No. Listen for a second. I've talked to you quite a few times about how much I really like the show Black Mirror.
Oh yeah, I know. A lot of people were like, "Bro, this is like some shit out of Black Mirror," and I think his response was like, "Yeah, I love Black Mirror."
Oh no! Oh no!
I don't know. Mark Zuckerberg is weird. He's a weirdo.
I purposefully modeled my dystopian society off of 15 million merits from Black Mirror.
An author is like, finally I finished my book. It's called Don't Create the Torment Nexus. All about how creating the Torment Nexus is a bad idea and it will ruin society. And then scientists, like 100 years later, finally, we've created the Torment Nexus.
And it's all thanks
David's
to
character
people.
from the book, Don't Create the Torment Nexus.
Jesus Christ.
Wild shit. Anyway, so we're ex-soldier from the group Soldier,
Mm-hmm.
and we're currently hired as we're mercenary. We're currently hired by the group Avalanche, who's eco-terrorist group who were set out to destroy reactors for Shinra that are powering bits of this. I forget what like the entire country is called, but I know each of the sections. Midgar, right? And then they just got each section is just called like Sector 8, Sector 9, whatever. And each one has its own reactor, which according to what's his face? I forget his name.
Barrett?
Tifa's situationship, yeah, Barrett. So
I just want
Barrett.
I just want every single fucking character in the party to eventually get into a situationship with Tifa.
Including Aerith.
Including Aerith, including the dog, including the possibly undead guy, like, all of them.
Ain't there a talking lion at some point?
Yeah, I want you to get into a situationship with the talking lion, Tifa.
Excellent. I'm sure you... Whatever. So, according to Barrett, the reactors are drawing their power from... he just says the blood of the planet, or the lifeblood of the planet.
I didn't fucking post the stream on my Discord. You keep going. I'm gonna zone out
We
while
haven't started yet, so it's fine.
I've started streaming.
Yeah, I know, but we haven't started. You're still on the starting soon screen, so it's fine.
Yeah, but still.
So, he just says vaguely that like the planet's alive, it's got blood, and Shinra's like sucking the blood out of the planet to fuel its reactors or whatever, and that's why they're destroying it. Cloud doesn't appear to give a shit, really. He's just there because he's getting paid. And after they successfully blow up the first reactor, they go back to Tifa's bar, and they discuss the plans to get the next reactor. And there's an argument.
Yeah, Cloud's all like
between...
he doesn't want that. He doesn't want to do that shit.
Yeah, there's an argument because Cloud wants to get paid, and Barrett can't. They can't really afford to pay him more, and so they were hoping that he would just sort of see the light of what they were trying to do, and he would just sort of work for them because
the planet's dying, Cloud.
That Shinra's killing the planet that he surprised lives on.
Yeah.
But he doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit, despite being one of the idiots that lives on this stupid planet. So Tifa eventually convinces Barrett to just give him some money, so he carries on, right? Then they go on the next mission to destroy another reactor, and through Shinra's president runs into them, and so the president knows that they're up to no good and whatever. And as they're escaping, we heavily hint that Cloud and the president slept together.
Of course.
We did do that, and the president is currently sleeping with Sephiroth. We hinted at that too.
Of course.
And then we're being told we keep hearing the name Sephiroth come up, and like obviously with the cultural phenomenon that Final Fantasy VII is, I know who Sephiroth is. Like I've seen him, I know him. Like it's hard not to.
Yeah.
So like it's interesting that at this point in the game he is a name we keep hearing being brought up as like a famous soldier that everyone looks up to. So that's interesting.
Yeah.
So Cloud falls. He just falls. He falls a while and lands in a church.
No, I'm just
being cared for by a girl.
I'm just imagining, like, if someone put really heavily video edited content to that. I'm just imagining, like, because you said like he falls like 4 times before you gathered your thoughts and like actually continued with say. Just imagining him falling over like he does in various different games and just like splicing. He falls, smack. He falls. He falls. He falls. Just like.
Well, cause I was gonna say like he falls like through the floor or something, but I was like I'm unclear positionally where all this shit is, so I'm just gonna say he falls. He fell for a while, I assume. So he fell. He just fell, and eventually he hit the ground.
So eventually, when they were blowing up the reactors are higher up, like vertically. They're like on the same level as the corporate building, essentially. So, like, when they blew up the reactor, it blew a hole in one of the bridges, and he fell through the hole back down to the slums.
Alright, so he lands in this church, in a bed of flowers, being cared for by a girl whose name, I imagine, will bring much pain and suffering to the both of us, because you were clearly raised with Aerith, and I was raised with Aerith, and so You
weren't raised with anything! You haven't played this game!
Yeah, but cultural miasma, I've experienced the game. I also watched the fucking movie. I told you that.
It's so fucking funny to hear, like, Southern mom talk about cultural miasma.
I told you that. I watched the fucking movie. Like,
yeah, but I'm pretty sure the movie says her name like a total of 3 times, because she's fucking... Spoilers! Dead by then!
Anyway, honestly though, if you don't know that spoiler Final Fantasy VII, I don't know what to do you for at this point. So anyway,
look, if you really can't unshift your view for just this game to call her Aerith, then fine. Call her Aerith. I'll deal with her. But it would mean a great deal if you could consistently try to call her Aerith, just at least for this game. I will give it to you that when we play Crisis Core...
It would mean a great deal to me. Like, you could just as easily turn that around.
Okay, but I'm not going to because this is my stream. If you could call her Aerith, it would mean a great deal to me, but if you're not going to, that's fine. I'm not going to ask for the other games where they do call her Aerith. It's just in this game, she's Aerith and always has been. It would mean a lot, but I'm not... If you truly can't, that's fine.
So are we gonna play Crisis Core? Are we gonna call her Aerith then?
Yeah.
Did you play Crisis Core like before this? And,
Yes.
And they ask you to name her same way?
No, the Crisis Core is fully voiced.
Ah. Alright. Anyway. So Flower Girl helps us out of the flowers. And,
Oh, I will say something else that you have sort of not really mentioned is there's been these weird consistent, like, voices in Cloud's head.
oh yeah, I guess I kind of remember that. Whenever he
Yeah.
falls unconscious, there's like a voice in his head. It's probably fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
No one bring up the fact that he's around the age when adult schizophrenia starts to show symptoms.
Really?
I don't know how old he is. I made that up.
He's like 21?
Oh, that's actually the age around when adult schizophrenia symptoms start showing up.
Yeah. I actually talked to a friend who has that. I learned quite a lot about it.
It's like mid to early 20s.
Yeah.
Is when adult schizophrenia symptoms start to appear.
Yeah, I talked to a friend and learned a lot about that. He's got triggered because he did like pot once, and he just had the schizophrenia gene, and he wigged out. But like he did pot like ages and ages ago, and that wigged out gene was just permanently turned on now. And so the moment he hit like 21, he basically started having all the symptoms for it.
Yeah, that sort of mental shit can just be turned on like a switch.
Yeah,
It's just like you do one thing, and now that binary code, it went from 0 to 1, and you can't undo that.
Yeah, schizophrenia is wild because I always just assumed it was like another like disorder in the same way that like other mental disorders were, but no, that shit's like actually coded in your DNA. You have the schizophrenia DNA or not.
I mean, to be fair, like a lot of mental disorders are also in your DNA.
Yeah.
Like you inherit them. Like even autism, ADHD, like that shit's genetic, man.
Oh yeah, there's so many things I could say about my terrible father, but one of the more reasonable ones is that he was definitely an autistic person as well.
Mm-hmm. My definitely not autistic father who eats a total of 5 meals and has about 15 hobbies that he spent a collective of $15,000 on each one of them, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Who had a photography phase that lasted like a year that he went so far as to incorporate a business for and then completely dropped because he lost interest.
I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked. Let's see, there's my coding, piano, playing, as well as like making music digitally, streaming, Twitch, video editing, like, I feel personally attacked. But go on.
Alright, so Flower Girl takes care of Cloud when he falls into her flowers.
Oh my.
And then some goons show up to try and get her, and Cloud defends her. And she explains that these goons are always trying to get her because they're trying to get anyone to join Soldier or something, I think.
She's lying.
What?
You didn't pick up on that?
What?
You didn't pick up on that during that scene?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now you spoiled something.
I didn't spoil it, it already happened.
Well, I mean, you, like...
I thought that was obvious, sorry. The way that
maybe
she,
because
like,
you've
avoids...
seen the fucking game.
No, she, like, avoids the question.
Well,
What?
I was just gonna say that the details of this scene evade me because it seemed to be very disconnected from everything else.
Right. She's very
And
wishy...
so I couldn't remember it very clearly.
She's extremely
And now
wishy...
I know something that I did not know before, which may not be spoiling, but there's gotta be some other kind of word to describe this thing.
Right, but
The
I'm
only
telling...
word I can come up with is spoiling.
Ah! Ah! You watched the scene happen where she was extremely wishy-washy and kind of avoidant on the question of why the Turks were after her. Like, I don't know what other conclusion you would bring to purposefully avoiding answering the question other than that she's kind of lying about it.
I don't know. It didn't seem like she was avoiding the question. She just said they probably want her to join the fucking soldier or whatever. And I was like, alright.
Alright, whatever, Tyler.
Fucking corrupt ass organization, makes sense.
Yeah, really, for a young girl with no reasonable amount of power to... Whatever, go on.
I don't know. We also had an extended sequence where you had to dress up like a girl to get into the bed chamber of a creepy man.
Yeah?
Like, so I was also, like, possibly they wanted to hint at the fact that the soldiers wanted to go at her, but couldn't say that because it's a fucking video game for children, so... It was also...
Oh no, the game will
that
make it
also
very...
crossed my mind,
No, the game
and
is...
maybe she just didn't want to talk about that.
The game I do not think is made for children. I'm thinking about something
Anyway.
later.
What the fuck alright, yeah, the details of the following scenes elude me, because it just... Some of them are important, and I remember them, but some of the connecting bits seem very...
You want me to finish the thing then?
I'm gonna try, you can fill in gaps as I pass them.
Okay.
So, Aerith takes us to her place, and we rest, and then we want to go back to Sector 7 so we could regroup with Tifa, is our goal.
Yep.
And Aerith insists on coming with us. Even though we're like, nah, you don't have to do that. But she insists, and so, she basically forces herself into our party, and we head off. And as we're going someplace, we see a fancy-ass carriage go by with Tifa in the back. And we're like, excuse me, what the fuck?
Tifa's all glammed up.
Yeah, Tifa's been yassified, and she's in the back of this, like, fancy-ass carriage. So we go after the carriage to figure out what happened to Tifa. We find that she's behind this big door, that they won't let us in unless we're a pretty girl. So we go through a series of escapades to dress up like a pretty girl, and so we both go in. We regroup with Tifa. Tifa's investigating this guy, who is trying to pick up, I didn't get the impression that he was trying to pick a bride. I think he just wanted to pick someone to sleep with at the time.
Oh yeah, but he says he's gonna pick a bride.
He just wants to pick a girl.
Yeah.
So, the three line up because they figure it'd be best if they were filled the competition
Right.
with the three of them, so that way, like, no matter who he picked, they could still do what they needed to do. He picked Cloud because we did the thing. We were good. We did all the things. We were pretty.
Can I give you a bit of trivia about that, by the way?
Huh?
Can I give you a bit of trivia about that, by the way?
Sure.
So all the things that you can do build up an invisible score to, like, allow, like, to see who gets picked, right? And if your score is, like, over 20, you get picked. You would think, however, that if your score is under 20, the objectively prettier of the two other girls to Don Corneo, I don't want you to think that that sentence was suggesting I think people can be objectively pretty. I was talking about Don Corneo, right? Like, you would think that he would just always pick whoever the other two of the prettier is. But actually, if your score is so low, he'll pick Tifa. If your score is midway through the range, he'll pick Eris. Suggesting that, like, you being so disgustingly ugly and, like, just a dude but in a dress with absolutely nothing else of the stuff that we got makes Eris not look good and makes Tifa look good somehow. And I think that's very funny, that, like, for some odd reason he can pick all three based on how much points you have.
Lord knows.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we win, and we confront him in the bed. I forget what information we get out of him.
Oh, no, that's really important. Okay.
We do get information out of him.
So yeah,
I
Tifa...
only remember that we step onto a very obvious trapdoor, and then he triggers the trapdoor.
Yeah. So,
But
let me tell you the information then. Tifa, they get the information that he's gonna blow up one of the supporting pillars connected over Sector 7, which is where Avalanche lives, as suggesting that...
right, they were just gonna smush Avalanche. They were gonna smush Sector 7.
Yeah, which is an entire, like, major city's worth of people just to kill Avalanche, which is like 7 people.
It's an entire, like, eighth of Midgar. Like, that's just...
Yeah. And they were gonna blame Avalanche on it, so that it never got out that it was them.
Which, like, to be fair, Avalanche has been blowing shit up.
Yeah.
So, not a terribly far logical leap to make. But anyway, yeah, he tells us that, so we move to go away, and in doing so, step on the very obvious trapdoor, and he triggers the very obvious trapdoor. Hello.
Was just sharing the game with you.
Triggers a very obvious trapdoor, and we fall.
Yeah.
And then,
we fall into the sewers, defeat a monster, climb up out of the sewers, and we're here.
Right. We have to very quickly make our way to Sector 7 so we can evacuate it. I'm unclear what our goal is.
I think we are too.
We just want to go there for some reason. Well, I imagine at least Tifa wants to go there to get her baby.
Yeah.
Because her kid is probably there.
No, it's Barrett's kid.
Is it not also her kid?
No.
Are you sure about that?
Very.
Alright.
Yeah.
Is it her step-kid, or...?
I can't tell if you're leaning into the Tifa situationship with everyone joke, or if you're actually asking if, like...
The Tifa situationship thing is only a joke, because I'm not sure, because it seems like they're kind of in a position to keep, like, parents of this kid together. So, I've asked multiple times, like, are they like a couple, but you just don't answer, so then I just make a joke out of it.
But yeah, so our goal is to get to Sector 7. Yeah, I think the idea is we're gonna stop the bomb.
Well, damn well try. I was gonna try and make conversation and ask how your day's been, but I forgot your day started like 20 minutes ago, so...
Well, we've been streaming for half an hour.
Your day started like 20 minutes ago.
Yes, definitely. I was asleep until...
I started stream remotely.
Yeah.
Just started recapping. I can stop talking in this voice now, right?
You can stop talking in that voice whenever you want, Tyler.
Alright, cool.
Until Tifa has a line.
Well, yeah. Naturally. I will have to bring the voice back for that.
So
I
yeah.
remember Barrett's voice went through some evolution.
Yeah. Now he's just a real chipper dude. A real
He's just
stand-up
like a
guy.
commercial guy. Oh my god. Stop. Stream. Stop closing. Let me watch.
No.
Echo screen.
She echoed on my screen until I...
Am unsilenced.
I'm unsilenced, yeah. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba.
Big kick.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Who has the healing materia on? You do!
Oh, Aerith has some materia from her mom. That was mentioned at some point.
Yep.
That's probably gonna be relevant later.
And she is under the belief that it does nothing.
Yeah.
I remember this thing being worth stealing from.
Silence. Well, good thing I don't need to speak to hit you with my big sword.
Yeah. Mono laser! Oh no, now Eris is mono!
No kissing for the time being. Sleep it off.
Well now everyone has mono. I guess we can go back to kissing.
No, we're gonna keep reinfecting each other.
That's the same mono. You'd think with all the fucking blades this enemy has attached to everything, that he could hit us with something other than just a little pew.
I bought this laser for $1,500. I'm going to fucking use it.
You know what? Valid, honestly.
Honestly, though.
I really love the dichotomy between the train that's clearly painted on in the background and the train that's clearly a physical construct. Like in the world.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, some of these are not like the others.
It's the difference between ones that need to cover you up and ones that you won't have any reason to go behind, I guess.
Yeah.
Eh.
I didn't mean to do that
Bonk.
again. Yeah, because you can go behind these ones. I think
Yeah, all train collisions I've ever known of have just been like a light bonk and then they back up.
What did you say, sorry?
All train collisions I've ever known of have just been a light bonk and then they back up.
Are you being facetious?
Yes, I'm being facetious.
Okay.
Yes. Collisions between large metal objects of that size and like weight, regardless of speed, would be
Oh, come on, my target isn't memorized?
very damaging.
Alright, that's fucking cool, I guess.
I like how Circus brought popsicles and then promptly fucked off.
I know.
They didn't even say that they brought them, like, they gave us any. They just brought popsicles and then left. Do you think they didn't like my Tifo voice?
I have no idea. And someone else said they were supposed to be here as well, but they're not here either. SMH.
Well, we are pretty late. We gotta give them time to...
No, they
be
literally...
like, oh shit, stream is happening.
They literally, like, were in my DMs chatting with me. Anyway, now you can go behind these things as well. Look, I'm behind this painted thing. It's just painted on a different layer.
Hmm.
Yeah. This is just paint.
Maybe because these ones are supposed to move.
No, not that. This, see? Like...
No, I mean, like, the ones that are 3D are supposed to move.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I know.
Well, then what are you fucking...
No, I just think it looks funny, Tyler.
It does. It does
That
look
was
funny.
my point. My point was that it looks funny.
Okay.
I've done Braver so many times, I'm so happy. I bet we're about to learn Cross Slash. Hey!
Yay.
I told you about that last time, but I'm sure you don't remember. Your characters have, like, an overdrive, and the more times they use it, the more likely they are to learn the next one.
The sound that would make would be devastating to the ears of everyone within like a 20-mile radius.
Yeah.
Like the train wheels scraping against what looks to be concrete and metal. It would be deafening.
Oh, yeah. My god, Tifa, you haven't stolen a single fucking thing since I gave you that material.
These hands ain't made for stealing. They're made for kicking the crap out of shit.
I meant Eris, sorry. Because Tifa is the one who I usually give it to, and she usually steals all the time. That's the thing. But I wanted to give it to Eris so that Tifa and Cloud could do damage. But apparently Eris doesn't know a goddamn thing about stealing.
Well, yeah. That's probably fair.
Why would I know anything about stealing? Stealing is bad. I didn't remember what voice I gave Eris, if I'm being honest.
I think you just gave her girl voice. Why would I know anything about stealing from these dragon things? I don't even think they have pockets. What am I stealing?
Everything can be stolen from. Ethers, that's what you're stealing. Yay! We made it out of the train yard grave.
We'll never make it. We made it. Hooray.
God damn it, I had to put me one more encounter before I left.
Which door are you leaving out of? There's two.
Can't get to the top one.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I get that from here.
You come back in through the top one. Oh, she stole something! She stole its hand!
Oh, it's fucked up.
You're mine now! Yoink!
I was watching Game Changer clips and one of the prompts was a hibachi chef trying to play it cool after cutting his hand clean off.
That must be a new episode. I haven't seen that prompt.
Gongaga.
Gongaga? Kobold did not pronounce that correctly. Hello, Pasta.
Hi, Pasta.
Bow, bow, bow.
Pasta was my father. Call me ferrets.
I just love their online handle because, like, the visual of, like, a bowl of ferrets that are all, like, squirming together to look like pasta is very funny to me.
Oh, I assumed it was pasta belonging to ferrets. Because ferret owners that I've known have had a bin of pasta that they just shove their ferrets into.
Yeah,
so
big old box
that's
of
what I was
macaroni.
imagining.
Big old box of macaroni. But no, to me it's a bowl of ferrets. Feels so good not being burdened with the knowledge of optimal gameplay in a farming game. You can actually enjoy it.
Couldn't be me.
You know what? I think you just unlocked the reason why I get burnt out with Stardew Valley.
Couldn't be me. Man, Pillar Standing. Oh, there was combat noises, so I thought you were in combat and I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but you still haven't read it in Deepa's voice. You read it in...
Because I'm still distressed by the combat noises. Anyways, we made it! The Pillar Standing!
Wait.
Don't I look like I have an eye patch from this angle?
You hear something above us? Ugh.
Do y'all like my eye patch? I'm trying it out.
Gunfire! No, Tyler, you don't get to do this bit.
Aw.
You might like Fields of Mystria, there's a dateable dragon. What?!
You should play Cloud Meadow. You can fuck some lizards, male and female.
Can I? Okay. Is it an option in that game to have an entirely male farm?
Yeah. You just wouldn't be able to, like, breed. Like, you could
Which...
still get eggs, but you wouldn't be able to, like, breed with your creatures.
What? You can't breed with the male ones?
Well, I mean, you can. You just don't, like, impregnate them. If you are male and they are male, you don't impregnate them. You can still fuck them and, like, gather their seed. But, like...
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Wedge, you alright? Ugh. I've forgotten exactly how to...
Cloud, you remembered my name. Ferrets up top. Help. Cloud, sorry I wasn't any help.
Also, what game are you referencing, Tyler? There's a furry farming game where part of the farming process involves just fucking the ever-loving shit out of all of your, like, kobold produce. Like, it's... Like, your produce is like the kobolds and their cum.
Yeah, you still grow... You still have little farming plots to grow vegetables, but that's ostensibly, like, not the main part of what you're farming. You're creating, you also farm, like, you ranch creatures. Creatures like, centaurs and, cat girls. Like, literally, like, cat, girls. Or, like, cowgirls or boys and shit. Stuff like that. Like, there's, like, werewolf. Not werewolf, like, werewolf gives the wrong message. It's like, wolf person. Literally
Furry!
wolf person.
Tyler, just say furry! I know you're allergic! I know that you're allergic to the concept of being considered a furry, and you are not a furry, but it is a furry fucking game!
It is a furry fucking game. And you can fuck the creatures yourself to harvest their fluids.
Come!
Gender. Yeah, you could harvest their cum and, like, other pieces from them, to sell for money and such. And you could also breed them between each other or with you to create, like, more creatures to ranch, and, like, their stats are different when you do... There's, like...
Just tell Pasta what it's called, please! You're edging him too hard!
Oh, sorry! Cloud Meadow.
Cloud Meadow.
Oh, Cloud Meadow.
Type it in the chat, in case we can't really...
It's cloud and it's meadow. It's exactly what it sounds like. There's no interesting spelling.
I'm going up. Eris, you look after Wedge.
I have to save the guy who's paying me. Eris, do me a favor.
Don't look after Wedge. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's already dead. I have a bar called Seventh Heaven in this neighborhood.
I could really use like a margarita, like on the rocks.
Yeah, pick me up a few cocktails. There's a little girl named Marlene there. She's the one you get the cocktails from. Just tell her Tifa sent you, she'll be fine.
Don't worry, I'll put her somewhere safe.
It's dangerous here. Everyone get away from the pillar, quick. Everyone get out of Sector 7.
Alright.
Yeah, what the fuck did we say? Don't bother looking after Wedge. Go get the kid. More important right now. Also, I like how no one tried to escape Sector 7.
I
They're all
know.
just scared, and they're all just hanging out now. Like, hey, we just did a train puzzle to get into Sector 7, so I figure you could just do the reverse steps. We already set up a path, just go the way we came.
Help, my strange and wonderful little place.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Uh-oh, there goes the pillar. I'm scared, but it's for your own good.
What?
He's a shop.
Oh.
So he's like, I'm scared, I don't want to be here, but the shop is for you. But it is very funny to talk to him the first time and not have this context. Oh no, I didn't. Alright. Well, I just saved, so you know what?
Hi, I'd like to buy 1 tranquilizer. Sure, here you go. Alright. Sticks him in the neck, takes all his other shit.
Does this smell like chlorine to you? No, it's just a needle.
No, it smells like chloroform, actually.
Wow, thanks, Tyler. I'm really glad that you fucking corrected my bit.
I didn't, he did. In the bit.
In the bit. He was
Yeah.
aware of being in a bit and corrected it.
Well, no, because you said, does this smell like chlorine? You said, no, it smells like chloroform, actually. You know. Because if it smelled like chlorine, he wouldn't pass out.
Yes, Tyler, I get that I said the wrong thing. You're such a cunt. I bought the wrong thing. And they're kind of expensive.
It just makes me think of one of the many D&D shows that I see clipped on whatever, where the guys in the shop.
Okay. Thank goodness. That was weird that, you know... Yeah, I want hypers. If things get too hairy, we'll escape. It's not something you'll see happen too often.
Well, it's just shaking, you're so gentle. What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. He's at the shop, and the shopkeeps. He's like, "What's this thing?" And he's like, "Those are the suspenders of haggling." And the DM's like, "Yeah, if you put them on, you get like an advantage to persuasion rolls." And they're like, "Can I try them on?" He's like, "Sure." He tries them on, snaps them. He's like, and it's like haggles down the price of the suspenders, so he can get them for like
Right.
super cheap.
Right.
And then haggles down the price of everything else in the shop.
So you might have noticed I just bought some hypers and immediately injected my characters with this random drug that cures sadness.
Scary.
Yeah.
Nice. I
Um,
like how it cures sadness by injecting you with fury, which, you know,
oh, this is Biggs.
you were Biggs.
What
I
was,
Wedge.
what voice did I do for him?
I think you just did like lackey voice, but like higher. Because, you know, there's like a high-pitched lackey and there's a low-pitched lackey. I was the low-pitched one for Wedge, you were the high-pitched one for Biggs.
Sure, but I don't know what lackey voice is, so I'm just gonna... Cloud, so you don't care what happens to the planet? Nope, not interested. You haven't changed. Oh, forget it. You're wounded. Thanks, Cloud. Don't worry about me. Barrett's fighting up there. Go help him.
Barrett's fighting up there because he gives a shit about what happens to the planet. Because he's one of the idiots who lives on it.
And
Weird, huh?
what about the other character? Were you her? Jessie, that's her name.
I don't remember.
So yeah, Fury makes us take more damage, but it makes our limit break bar fill up like 3 times as fast. Also, I'd like to point out, that guy was propelling himself with a propeller blade in his hand that he was spinning manually.
Are you sure that's not an engine he has? It looks like he has a tire rotor engine, like instead of a hand.
Yeah, in that... Okay, because he died, that's like around his wrist. He has his hand at the end of that, and you probably got to see it for like a quarter of a second there as he died.
Alright.
Like, that is definitely his hand that he is holding onto that with. Hey, look, it's already... Though it made me do braver because I wasn't focusing. It seems like that does the same damage, so... Stop hitting Cloud!
No.
My god, the accuracy on these guys. It's that the enemies have a lot of evasion, that's what it is. Here's Jesse.
Cloud, I'm glad I could talk with you one last time. Don't worry about my voice, I'm sure it's changed. I doubt I'll live much longer for it to be relevant.
Tyler, please.
I don't remember.
I don't mind if you don't remember, but you're not doing any voice! Don't say lost.
That's alright. Ah! Cause all our actions
Oh,
make
Jesus.
people die. This probably is our punishment.
I accept this. And now we... And now we have to walk on her to get past her. And now we have to walk on her to get past her.
That was her dying. Tifa, Cloud, you came! Be careful, they're attacking from the helicopter. Better equip our sails for the attack in full force. Press the menu button.
Huh. My ice material and my steel material. It's kind of weird that I suddenly have those. Weren't they on a different character? Tyler?
Yeah, I don't know why that's weird. It's honestly weirder for a game to not give you the equipment of characters that aren't in your party.
Oh, no, it's not. That's not how any of the early RPGs work, ever.
I know, but...
And it's not just because...
Nice of them to do.
It's not just because she's not in our party. Like...
Alright.
Do you remember your Turk's voice? Your Reno voice?
No.
It was like Italian mobster. Like...
Oh yeah, hey, capiche.
Yeah.
You're too late. Once I press this button... That's all, folks. Mission accomplished. We have to disarm it. Cloud, Barret, please. I have a gun for an arm, like...
Just shoot all the buttons!
I can't have you do that. No one gets in the way of Reno and the Turks. get cool music. I'm a badass.
Yeah,
Peace.
he's a boss. He does this
Give me my
thing,
little rat tail.
and now that character can't act.
You know, triangles are scientifically the strongest shape known to man.
I hate... Okay, there. That's... It takes up more of the battle, but now I can actually see what I'm attacking. What? Am I fucking blind or something? Thank you.
Yeah.
Nothing to steal. Okay. This game makes the sensible choice of not giving bosses items. Now you're mid.
Yeah, I'm just a dude. Like, I'm just sitting here. I don't even have, like, extreme agility or anything. I'm just a dude with a sword here.
No, he's got like a stun baton actually.
Just hit me.
Like a
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
He's got a stun baton like a policeman.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. I'm just a dude.
Barret! Hey! Barret successfully shot the policeman. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god. I know you probably didn't notice, but the hit that Reno just did on Cloud, that was a crit, filled up Cloud's limit break to the full in a single hit.
Nice.
Nope, you weren't paying attention.
Nope. Sorry.
Please, Tyler, I've told you so many times when it comes to Final Fantasy games that you've got to pay attention during the bosses, because they might say stuff. Reno said it's time and ran away instead of, you know, like, dying.
Tifa, come on. You couldn't, like, grab him or something? Or punch him in the face? It's kind of your whole thing. The punching. Damn, it's a time bomb. Cloud, I don't know how to stop this. Try it. It might be like a rhythm minigame or something.
It's not a normal time bomb, though. It's not a normal
No
time
rhythm
bomb.
minigame? Damn it. That's the only thing we're good at.
So this is a second Turk. It's a different one than Reno.
That's right, you'll all have a hard time disarming that one.
You just gonna give them all the same voice?
I don't know.
I-
Unless you want to take it.
I don't know. On one hand, that's hilarious, but on the other hand, there's a Turk that's a girl. But on the
Exact
third
same
hand,
voice,
that's
slightly higher pitched.
that's also hilarious. And then also there's a yeah, okay.
Is there a fourth hand?
Yeah, there is. It's hilarious.
Alright, well I read the line, so continue.
Yeah.
It'll blow the second some stupid jerk touches it. Oh fuck, it should have already blown then. Please stop it. Ha ha ha. Only a Shinra executive can disarm the emergency plate release system. Shut your hole. I wouldn't try that, even though you're already doing that. Are you shooting? What the fuck? Are you shooting airsoft at me? What are you doing? You might just make me injure our special guest. Or you might, if you're shooting all willy-nilly at me. Aries! Oh, you two know each other. Ain't that sweet? How nice you could see each other one last time. You should thank me.
What are you gonna do with Eris?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I haven't decided. Our orders were to find and catch the last remaining ancient. That's a capital word, so it's probably important.
Yeah.
It's taken us a long time, and now I can finally report this to the president. Hey.
Tifa, don't worry. She's alright. Slap.
Eris.
Hurry and get out.
Well, it should be starting right about now. Nope. Should be starting right about now. You think you can escape in time? Sometimes my accent gets a little mixed up. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, that's dangerous for the plane. I hadn't thought this part through. I'm fine, though. Don't worry about me. I know you all were worried about me, but don't worry.
I wasn't.
Well, fuck you, too. Once that plate starts coming down, it'll be too late. We gotta hurry.
You literally stole my girlfriend. Of course I'm worried. Of course I'm angry.
We can use this wire to get out. What is this position? Whee! Oh, the pie plate fell. Ah. Oh dear. I guess
Yeah.
no one actually evacuated like we said so.
He just watched like hundreds and thousands of people just get murdered for fun.
Yeah, well, when they're that high, when you're that high up, it's hard to see.
Yeah.
In Power Wash Simulator, there was a section of the Midgar plate to its model to clean up that was blown up. So I just didn't remember the number of it.
7. Clearly.
Probably, yeah. Marlene! Biggs! Oh yeah, we left Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse in there.
Well, they were dead.
Yeah. Jesse! Gosh darn it! Darn it! What the heck is it all for?
You won't even let him say hell.
Ah!
Hey, Barrett.
Barrett. Ah! It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey.
Barrett, stop. Please stop, Barrett. Can you guys just let him have a minute? I feel like that's the best option here. God damn. Marlene. Is anyone gonna tell him his daughter's fine? I think Marlene is safe. You really let him go this whole time and didn't say once, like, Marlene's fine. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You really waited.
I mean, he was angry about
Sat
it
on that
all, but he definitely was the mostly angry about, you know, his daughter.
Huh? Right before they took Eris, she said, "Don't worry, she's all right." She was probably talking about Marlene.
Probably. I don't know.
Probably. She might be dead, though. She might have also been talking about my car. Really? But... Biggs, Wedge, Jesse.
All three of them were in the pillow.
Helpful. Do you think I don't know that? But we, all of us, fought together. I don't want to think about them as dead. And the other people in Sector 7.
Don't
There's a
worry.
hell of a lot of people.
Don't worry, I'll be taking the next character. I'm realizing you're doing like a lot of voices, because of the 3 characters, you picked the 2 that actually like talking, and I picked the one that doesn't. So I will be...
I didn't pick so much as you told me to play a voice, and I was like,
Well,
alright.
I didn't tell you to. It was just more like, you know, do you want to?
No, for Tifa, when we met her, you were like, "Can you do this voice?"
Yeah,
Okay.
I knew I wanted you to do
For
Tifa.
You were like, "I don't want to do this voice," so...
Yeah, Barrett was Barrett was gonna be tough.
This is all screwed up.
Whoa, Barrett, what's your language?
I'm sorry. I'm just very frustrated right now. They destroyed an entire village just to get to us.
A village?
They killed so many people. They unalived so many people.
Yeah, you know what? In addition to swearing, Barrett has to speak in
In TikTok.
lingo. Yeah, but like not like Gen Z TikTok lingo, just the I don't want to get demonetized TikTok lingo.
Are you saying it's our fault because the avalanche was here? Innocent people lost their lives because of us?
Yes.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be like confronting or like realizing.
It could be a little bit of A and a little bit of B. Yes.
No, Tifa. That isn't it. Definitely not.
Fucking hell.
It isn't our fault. It's Shinra. It's never been anybody's fault but Shinra. Just rewriting lines, don't worry about it. They're evil and destroying our planet just to build their power and line their pockets.
I think you're allowed to say with gold. I think you're allowed to say that.
It's just that the saying is just line your pocket, but
Whatever.
if we don't get rid of them, they're gonna unalive the planet.
What the fuck word are you trying
In
to say?
Minecraft.
In Minecraft. Shut up.
Our fight is never going to be over until we get rid of them. I don't know. What don't you know? Like, this actually from me.
Yeah.
Like, what part of an entire sector was just destroyed has you unconvinced in the fight? Like...
She thinks that it's their fault they retaliated this hard. She's like, if they stop fighting, then if we stop fighting, they'll stop killing innocents trying to kill us, you know?
Eventually they're gonna find out we're still alive, though. Especially considering they own the entire fucking city.
Yeah.
It's not that. I'm not sure about me, my feelings. For you, Barrett.
Whoa, what?
I really don't think this is the time to talk about our situationship. There are bigger things going on right now.
Barrett
Tifa.
actually does. Yeah, he does actually redirect. I'm not interested in dealing with that can of worms. What about you?
There's always something bigger going on, Barrett.
Hi, I'm
But-
something
but, like,
bigger.
really, there's something bigger going on right now. Hey! Where does he think he's going? Oh, Eris. Oh yeah, that girl. What's up with her? I don't really know, but she's the one I left Marlene with. Darn it, Marlene.
There's such a long delay whenever a Barrett line comes on because you have to like pre-scan the line to see if there's any like fucking.
Tifa, there isn't any turning back now.
She says, turning back.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec. I have to wait until they yell at me.
Cloud. Take me to Marlene. I'm not your fucking chauffeur. You're gonna help Eris?
Yeah. Before that, there's something I want to know.
When am I gonna get some more lines? Or someone else to talk to besides you two?
No, it's about the ancients. Oh. In my veins courses the blood of the ancients. I am the rightful heirs to this planet.
Cool. I'm hearing the voice of Sephiroth again.
Sephiroth?
Are you alright? Pull it together, man.
I will say...
I'm sure us climbing into your ass will help.
Alright. I think everything is worse. Yep. Alright.
Bangles.
Alright. Sense materia. It literally does not give any stats, and all it does is let you see how much health the enemy has. So I
Fun.
don't care.
I mean, if someone's got an empty slot, might as well, right?
I literally would rather not. Because I don't want to clog the action menu with commands.
Eh.
That's a house!
Yeah, that's a... hell house. It just nuked you.
Yeah. And it has nothing to
That
steal,
house
apparently.
just nuked you.
Oh!
Whoa! There were creatures in the house.
No, the house is the creature.
There was creature in the house.
There was creature house.
Da, 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 da.
Hey, Tifa got somersault. So you've probably noticed, and I'm surprised you haven't brought it up yet. Every time I do the Tifa limit break, I have to do fucking like slot wheels first.
Sure.
There's no way you haven't noticed the slot machine that periodically.
I've noticed the slot machine. I did not connect it to Tifa's limit break.
Wow.
I just noticed there's a slot machine sometimes, and I would say yeah when you got a yeah.
It's Tifa's limit break.
Hey, it's Astro Kid.
What?
That kid looks like a Astro Boy.
It does look like Astro Boy, you're right.
Oh shit, this place is real calm. Oh yeah, this is Aerith's house.
Wow, Tyler.
Aerith's house.
Actually, it's Ilara's house, and Eris just lives there. Elmira, I mean.
So I know we have our creative differences with how we say names in this game, but I think it's a little far.
Cloud, wasn't it? It's about Eris, isn't it? Sorry, the Shinra have her. I know. They took her from here, you fucking idiot. They were here?
Wow, she gets around fast.
That's what Eris wanted. Why is Shinra after Eris? Eris is an ancient, the sole survivor.
Not for long.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, we know of her eventual fate, so
No,
not for long.
Oh, that's ages from now.
Yeah, but still. What did you say? But aren't you her mother?
Not her real mother. Well, it must have been 15 years ago. During the war, my husband was sent to the front, some faraway place called Wutai. So Shinra, the electric company, and Wutai were in a war.
Another
What?
company?
No, a country.
Hmm.
Yeah. One day, I went to the station because I got a letter saying he was coming home on leave.
I don't know if you know this, but part of American history is that the juice company Dole had a hand in dethroning the Queen of Hawaii. So that
Hawaii.
the state could be colonized by the British, and then eventually became a American state. Like Hawaii had a queen. They were just their own nation doing their own thing. It's the shopkeep. They like doing the spinny hugs. Haha, everyone point and laugh at the poor housewife whose husband isn't coming home.
Fucking hell, Tyler. My husband never came back. I wonder if something happened to him. No, I'm sure his leave was just cancelled. I went to the station every day. Then one
That's
day...
the opposite of the thing I started saying. Don't worry about it.
I never ever went to the station ever again. I mean, I went there every day.
Definitely went there every day. Cry, cry, cry. You look like enough like my mom. I'll just stick to you. My mom's dead anyway.
She's not yet dead.
Punches her in the face. She's dead now.
Oh my god! You used to say this sort of thing a lot during the war. Her last words were, "Please take care of somewhere safe." My husband never came back. I had no child. I was probably lonely, so I decided to take her home
Probably.
with me. Eris and I became close quite quickly. That child loved to talk. She used to talk to me about everything. She told me she escaped from some kind of research laboratory somewhere, and that her mother had already returned to the planet, so she wasn't lonely, and many, many other things.
She was a weird one. Return to the planet?
I didn't know what she meant. I asked if she meant a star in the sky, but she said it was this planet. She was a mysterious child in many ways.
Oh, like the life cycle of Terra or whatever. All the souls go back into the planet crystal or whatever and then turn to the... That was a pretty fun transition.
Please don't cry. I know, it was really good. Eris just blurted that out all of a sudden when I asked her if something happened. Someone dear to you has just died. His spirit was coming to see you, but he already returned to the planet. At that time, I didn't believe her. But several days later, we received a notice saying my husband died. And that's how it was. A lot had happened, but we were happy until one day.
Hey, we want you to return Eris to us. We've been searching for her for a long time. Eris, you're a very special child. You're of a special blood. Give me some of that blood. Your mother was an ancient. She was an old cow. I'm into the younger ones.
Oh, that's like a 12-year-old Tyler. Ew. Of course, I
He's
heard
not
it.
a good guy.
Hold on. Did you just say Sung is not a good guy?
He kidnapped Eris. He's a Turk. Or whatever, I don't know.
Of course, I heard it. That she was an ancient.
You're really bad at not telegraphing shit.
That's because I'm not.
It's,
I'm doing it on purpose.
infuriating.
I'm doing it on purpose.
It's infuriating playing new shit that I haven't experienced with you because you're so bad at keeping that shit to yourself, and it's like, well, fuck, now I know something I wasn't supposed to, and it's like, that's ruined for me now. Cool, thanks.
It's not ruined! Shut up!
The ancients will lead us to a land of supreme happiness. I'm gonna have a redemption arc. Eris will be able to bring happiness to all those in the slums. That's why Shinra would like Eris' cooperation.
He's wrong! I'm not an ancient! I'm not!
But Eris, surely you hear voices sometimes when you're all alone.
No, I
That's
don't!
called childhood schizophrenia.
But I knew about her mysterious powers. She tried so hard to hide it, so I acted as though I would never notice. It's amazing how she avoided the Shinra for all these years. The Shinra needed her, so I guess they wouldn't harm her.
Well, he just like backhanded her on the plane, so.
Yeah.
But why now?
She brought
He
a little...
backhanded her on a helicopter.
Hey, what?
Yeah,
Elmira
we
just-
watched him.
Elmira
It was wild.
Elmira just walks up to her room and comes back out with 2 SMGs and a rocket launcher, and she's like, "Let's get this bitch!" Whoa, lady's got guns. She brought a little
That's
girl
a
here
mama
with
bear
her.
right there.
Yeah, she brought a little girl here with her. On the way here, Sung found them. She probably couldn't get away fast enough. She decided to go to the Shinra in exchange for the little girl's safety. Must be Marlene.
Marlene. Eris was caught because of Marlene? I'm sorry. Marlene's my daughter. I'm really sorry.
You're her father? How in the world could you ever leave a child alone like that?
Please, don't start with that. I think about it all the time. What would happen to Marlene if I... But you have to understand something. I don't have an answer. I want to be with Marlene, but I have to fight. Because if I don't, the planet is going to die. So I'm going to keep fighting. But I'm worried about Marlene. I really just want to be with her, always. See, I'm going in circles now.
I think I understand what you're saying. She's upstairs asleep. Why don't you go and see her? Did Barrett just openly admit to yet another person that he's in the terrorist group Avalanche?
It's probably fine.
Sigh!
I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're all right.
Daddy, don't cry. Your whiskers hurt. I'm just doing nothing but, like, fucking falsetto voices.
Cloud! You're going to help Eris, right? She's done so much for me. If it's the Shinra you're dealing with, I can't just sit here. I'm coming too.
Guess what? Guess what? Eris is asking me a lot of questions. Like what kind of person Cloud is. I bet she likes you, Cloud. What do you want to
Let's
say?
hope so.
Let's hope so.
I hope she doesn't get stabbed later.
I want to tell Tifa.
Side eye.
Hey Tifa, now that Eris is gone, do you want to take me back?
I really can't think about a situationship right now.
Damn it.
I'm busy juggling my feelings of guilt and also my situationship with Barrett. I just ain't got the emotional capacity for this.
God damn it, Tifa.
It's my fault. I was the one who got Eris involved in this.
Don't say that. Eris doesn't think that. Okay, I'm leaving.
You're going after Eris, right?
Yeah.
I'm coming with you.
We're going right to Shinra headquarters. You gotta be prepared for the worst.
I know. Right now, I feel like I have to push myself to the limit. That's self-destructive. If I stayed here, I'll go crazy. Fuck, that's probably also pretty self-destructive. Sorry, but can you take care of Marlene a bit longer?
Yeah, I don't mind.
This place is dangerous now. You better go somewhere else.
You're
Well,
right.
like Sector 7?
Wow. You're right, but promise me that you'll come back for her. Don't get yourself killed.
Well, that's a death flag and a half. How do we get to the Shinra building? There isn't a train that goes up there anymore. Well, let's just go to the wall market. We might find something there.
I just love the... How do we get to the corporate building? There isn't a train to go there anymore. I don't know, let's just go shopping instead.
It's a big tower in it. Let's just climb. I remember the one Detroit Become Human mission, where the android just climbed up the side of a side scraper.
Sure.
The TV station, the side scraper.
Mm-hmm.
This
Yeah?
as you played Detroit, you watched.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
Yes, I said already. I don't...
Okay,
Like,
so why are you treating me like I'm fucking crazy here?
I'm not! I don't know what it is you are expecting. I've answered the question. I responded. What?
Cool.
I'll fucking slap you.
Like Sung did to Eris.
House.
House.
So everyone else's overdrive is just you pick an option from a list, and Tifa's is like the weird reels thing. But what's really interesting about her is that when she gets more options, oh my god, crit, and then she misses. When she gets more options, she doesn't just pick a new option, she actually gets to use all of the options that she's ever got. Like, every overdrive she ever gets, she actually uses them all every time. And it just adds a new reel to the slots. So at the end, she'll have like 7 slots in a row that she has to like... Oh, here we go. You'll actually see it. See it. Have a look at this.
I'm watching.
See?
Yeah, yeah. Double yeah.
But they get harder and harder to do it with. Because each one has less yeahs and more misses than the last one. Ba, 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 ba. So yeah, it gets harder and harder to be able to do each slot with her. No, it's this way. Baby doo doo. Remember this place?
Dang Gilbo Knight.
This is where I dressed up as a woman. Performed the best drag ever. I was walking out of the.
Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, that's still broken. Whoa! Alright. Echo screen. Eye drop. Alright. Have some of the basic items for curing status ailments, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if there's a weapon shop around here. Nope, you're a food shop. Be-doo, be-be-doo-doo, doo-doo, boop. Your materia shop. Nothing I don't already have though. Suppose except for the fire materia technically, but I don't want or need it. What about you? This is the dress shop, so I guess it's not an actual equipment shop. That's the gym. That's the bar. That one.
Sure this place survived.
Yeah, well, this wasn't in Sector 7, so makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, I suppose we'll buy 3 of those.
Is Final Fantasy VII the kind of game where we might have downtime for me to reach it, or no?
Not sure.
It feels like there are lulls sometimes, but I don't know if you're more familiar with the gameplay as it is, so...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I want to show you something, by the way. The Gatling gun is Barrett's initial piece of equipment, but he's obviously got a better piece of equipment by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, you can't sell the Gatling gun. Like, you can sell everyone else's default equipment.
It's on his arm.
Yeah, exactly.
That's his hand.
It's funny. Man, I want to sell this Gatling gun. That's my hand.
I want to sell this Gatling gun. It pans over and he's just holding Barrett's hand.
Yeah. I'll take him. Alright. We got some batteries. There was an interaction that just happened. It wasn't that important, though. Dude was like, you'll need batteries to go up to the plate, and Cloud was like, why? And he was like, you'll see. Wanna see something awesome? Follow me!
I love when you could go into a falsetto so high that I can't hear it. Is that a dead body? Oh, nope.
There you go. You can do that voice.
Why?
Because why not?
Alright. Everyone climbed up this wire. Looks scary. Brr. Can we climb it? Yeah, it leads to the upper world.
With capital U, capital W.
Alright, we'll climb this wire. See, this is why I didn't want to take that voice, because then I was going to be 75% of this conversation. And that's generous for your lines. I was going to be 99% of the conversation.
You have said more complaining about it than if you would just shut up and let me speak my line. There's no way we can do this. You know how far it goes up?
There is a way. Look. What's that look like?
Just a normal wire.
Oh, well, to me, it looks like golden shiny wire of hope. Jesus is in that wire, Cloud. Let Jesus into your heart.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Is this Tifa?
Yeah.
I didn't see the name on. You're right. This is the only way to save Eris.
Okay, that was a really fucking terrible analogy, but I understand how you feel. Let's go.
I have emotions now.
Hey, see? Cloud said just as much as everyone else. You just fucking stop complaining. Cloud, quote unquote, has emotions now because he's got to save Eris.
Of course.
This is horrible. Hey, scary, huh? Dad told me it's that shit. Okay.
Okay, I'm climbing. Cloud's sarcasm graduating from emo voice to your regular protagonist voice.
Yeah, alright, I'll do that.
You definitely didn't read any of what he just said there.
Put battery in, make thing go.
It's really taking a while to go.
No, it's doing what we want.
That was way too long of a cutscene for it to turn a little bit.
Yeah. Oh.
I thought it was gonna start spinning faster and then, like, oh, blow something out of the way for how long it was taking.
Need a battery here too.
Wire.
Should make it if I jump before it comes too close. Jump too soon. I have no idea what the prerequisite for the timing is for this. I'll figure it out though.
I imagine it's went straight up and down, but coming towards you.
No, that's way too soon, I think. Yeah. Alright.
Sure.
Yep. Do I still have a battery?
Should.
I do. Alright, well now I have to go back, fail the jump, and go up there to click in that battery because I want to know what's in there.
I like how I didn't tell you that that was a door until you went across this jump.
Yeah. Well, because it was like oh. Oh, is there no way to... Am I just here now? Alright, well.
Cruel.
Yeah. Pretty sure it's just a chest. Oh, maybe I can go down here. Yay! Alright. Really glad I did that.
Hugest battery.
Yeah. Cool, really glad I came there too. Why is that even an area I could be? Alright. Nope.
I believe in you.
Please don't.
Okay. Suck ass, you fart monkey.
See? See, it helped. Legitimately. Like I did it out of spite then.
I called you a fart monkey.
Yeah. Did a little dance there, I don't know if you noticed.
I did. I saw everything. So we really did just climb the wall, huh?
Yep.
Hey, you ought to know this building well.
Not really, now that I think about it. This is the first time I've ever been to the headquarters.
I've heard about this place before. Every floor above the 60th is special and not easy to get into, even for employees. Must be where they took Aerith. The security is pretty light now. Alright, let's go! Wait a second, you're not thinking of just going right through the main entrance, are you? Why not? There's a save point right next to it. What does it look like? I'm going to kick some Shinra butt, and... That's not gonna work. We gotta find another way. There's not going to be another way. We keep wasting time like this. Aerosol. Aerosol.
Aerosol?
You know, like aerosol spray? I know that. But if we get caught here... Hey, Cloud, what should we do?
Well, Tyler?
Both options involve going the main entrance, so I don't think this solves either of your problems, actually.
That's literally not true, but alright.
We didn't mention another door.
I know, but...
Let's bust through, it'll be more interesting!
Sneaking in quietly means you go through the side door, over here, and climb 60 flights of stairs.
Fun.
Literally. As in, you have to run up every single flight of stairs in character.
Fun.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Do you still have the option of doing that?
Yeah.
Would you recommend it?
No.
Is there probably an achievement for it?
Sorry?
Is there probably an achievement for it?
Probably not. I don't know. Because it would be a choice, like, you would have to choose between the two.
I feel like there's gotta be.
Ooh, I wonder if I have a grenade. Yeah, see, I can't look through this list of achievements with you watching because there's spoilers in them.
I can look away for a moment.
Alright, look at your fucking phone for like a fucking second or something.
Okay.
And this includes future you when you're watching the VOD too. You also look at your phone for a second.
Future me? Alright, damn. Goes back to opening boxes or whatever the fuck. I'm probably listening to this at work, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not her name. But oh well.
What?
One of my girls in the Fallout Shelter porn game's name is Karen, and for one line in this dialogue, it says her name is Kim. Her name is not Kim.
I don't think it... Nah, I don't think it is. I don't think it matters.
Come on, that seems like such an obvious opportunity.
It's just 2 paths to the... It's not... I don't understand what would be the achievement.
Well, it's just like the like joke of like taking the stairs. It's just like you went up the 60 in-flight stairs or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but I mean, if you put, you know, that on, it'll take like a second, right?
Still, it's the principle of the matter.
In fact, how long would it take? I'm gonna say. Because they're literally rectangle. They're like fucking, like, flight stairs. So they're just back and forth and then a little bit of up and down, you know? Like, you would just go in a rectangle to go up them. So I apologize, I'm gonna do this for a second. Oops. I have to press the buttons in the right order.
Yeah, otherwise they're gonna go down real fast.
Yeah.
I love how they seem to take a break to complain every 5 or 10 floors.
Yeah. What? Oh, there we go. There's an item in the way. Whining and bitching.
Stairs. I get it, man. Stairs suck.
And now we're up the top. Yeah, that's what would the, like, you know, that's the achievement. There we go. There's a couple of items in the stairwells. I also think there's like a weird item in one of the stairwell screens if you go up to like the floor 40 stairs and then back down to the floor 30 stairs or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I remember there being something weird like that. I mean, you know, we could do both. We could walk all the way up to floor 60, then walk all the way back down, and then just go in the main entrance.
We certainly could. We could read all their bitching and moaning.
Yeah. Hey, Cloud.
I'll leave it up to you because you would have to not fast forward up for 60 flight stairs.
Hey,
so.
Cloud, do you think we should bust in through the main entrance, or do you think we should climb the stairs slowly? Yes. What? Yes. I don't understand.
We start climbing the stairs. She's like, "Oh, I get it. You meant yes. We should do the thing that I suggested."
Half an hour later.
Down the stairs.
Yeah, half an
And
hour
just-
later, we get to the top
What?
and we start going down them. Yeah.
What?
Now we're gonna go
Doing?
bust through the main entrance.
Man, I'm too confused to even be happy about this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let me look up where that weird item is if I can, if that's a thing I could even Google. Final Fantasy 7 item by going down the stairs. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, so that's what it is. Going up the stairs, like, so if there's like 6. Okay, let's break this down and talk about it like video game terminology, right? Like, let's say every single area is like a room that your character can be in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And these connections between rooms have to be coded both ways. So, like, leaving through this stairway area in this room will lead to the stairs, but leaving south in here will lead that, like, that has to be coded separately to go back to this room. Like, that's 2 separate bits of code. And for whatever reason, when you're going up the stairs, you skip a room because, like, the room for being on the 2nd floor of stairs leads to, like, the room for being on the 4th floor of stairs. But, like, the bottom exit on the 4th floor of stairs leads to, like, the 3rd floor or some shit like that. Like, I don't remember exactly which one it is. But, like going up, like, jumps a room almost. And
Weird.
yeah, so there's more stairs going down than going up because of that. And the source item, which is an item that increases one of your stats permanently, is on the room that's only there when you're going down. So we'll get it when I get to the top and then just walk all the way down.
Alright.
Because I don't remember which one it is. Oh,
Are
well.
we really gonna take all these stairs all the way up? Gotta get Eris. Talk about out of the way. I don't really have time to argue with you. Tifa, don't something.
Alright, I have to assume
read
that.
fast enough.
Yeah. Something tells me you are gonna have to be able to read that off quicker.
Don't know why the heck we have to climb.
Because we don't want to start a commotion until we've saved Eris. I doubt it's possible, though. Knock it off, you're giving me the creeps. So we're up to 20 now, technically.
So even you'll fight for someone else. I had you figured wrong, I guess.
Who cares what you figured? Oh, there he is. He needs a breath.
Just saying, maybe I was wrong.
Jesus Christ. Like, so that's like one of the worst of them. Like, we were talking about it last episode, right? Like, the way that they make Barrett's text even be a little bit stereotypical. Like, it's... Alright. That's like one of the worst ones. What's that supposed to mean, Tifa? I was just
It means
breathing.
not breathing.
Yeah. So we're at 30 now.
How much farther do these stairs go on? Why don't you ask them? Not one of them endless stairways or something, do you think? Of course not. Right. Couldn't be that. Couldn't be me. Are we there yet? Not yet. There yet? I said not yet. Hey, look, don't even ask. We're way, way, way far away from being there, alright?
Either that, or each of these could be one floor in, like, groups of 2. Because it could also be that. Like, this might not be a different floor, you know?
I've had it. I'm going back. And take just as long going down as you did coming up.
Oh, you have no idea, Barrett.
What if there's some sort of temporal time loop that leads to there being an actual extra floor going down than there was going up? What would you do then, huh? Come on, Barrett, pull it together. Yeah, well, all I know is that I'm just flesh and blood. Except for this arm, of course. Don't treat me like I'm some ex-member of Soldier or something. What about me? I'm human too. I'll do what you want. I'm going on. Ugh, Barrett, you go first. What are you, ignorant? What?
I have no idea.
Alright, alright. I'm not sure what we're saying anymore. Cloud, you go on ahead too.
Oh. I think maybe she's like, I'm a girl and girls can't go first because we petite and weak and stuff.
Hey, what floor is this? I thought she'd looked down and she got scared of heights. I gave up counting. Why do they have to build these buildings so tall? That's Shinra. They're just up to no good. Save your breath for breathing, please. Man, I am beat. Marlene, Daddy just wanted to see your face one last time.
Oh my god, Tifa! Did you see that?
Just a little bit more. I did. I didn't read it because I was like, what? What do I even do with that?
Holy shit! This game came from a time!
Would you quit acting the fool and keep moving?
It's just a little bit more.
Maybe.
Maybe. Jesus Christ. It's like when it pops up in Homestuck when we reread it, huh?
In Homestuck, I expected that because they were all 13, though. Like, even for the time, they were all 13-year-olds, and they were just say stupid shit.
Yeah, I said stupid shit when I was 13. Alright.
We'll let them say their lines about being happy we're at the top.
No, that's it. They don't have anything.
Alright,
Back down we
Back down
go.
change my mind. Let's bust in. Can't we just bust in from here? Nope, we have to go to bust in at the bottom.
I'll know which extra room. I'll know which one is the extra room because it'll have that source item. Oh, they're actually following me back down?
It doesn't look like they're actually following you, they're just appearing at the top of the steps. Tifa, do you know what he's doing? Not a goddamn clue. Just watching you go down the stairs like a madman. Think he's broken? it's even funnier because because you're using a joystick and you're not using like human legs, you occasionally run down a flight and then just run back up the same flight and then down again, which
Yeah.
must in universe look absolutely bizarre. Like even more so than you going all the way up this whole tower and then all the way back down again. I need to pee. I'm gonna go pee.
Oh, but don't you want to see the exact same copy of the room, but that wasn't there going up, that you can only tell exists because it has a collectible item in it?
You know what? Yeah, I'll stick around for that.
Because you saw I picked up the one item that was there. It was the elixir. It was on, like, an area here, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
I really hope I'm not wrong about this, though. Or that I haven't missed it, because Lord knows I might.
Like you might have zoned out for just long enough to walk right past it.
Yeah. The item itself isn't particularly important, but it's just a cool thing to show off, you know?
I feel like we've been, like, I feel like we're already doing a Groundhog Day for the last, like, 5 minutes.
Yeah.
The Groundhog Minute, where it's just you descending the same flight of stairs over and over.
Yeah.
We've definitely done more than 6 at this point.
Yeah, I'm assuming then it's not 10 floors per stair, it's like 5. Like, this is a floor, and then this is the next floor.
Maybe. Oh my god.
Please. Please don't make me be wrong on the internet. Where's the source item? No!
Dear god.
Well, we've got to go back up now. No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute, Cloud.
Alright, well.
Well, that was time. I still have to pee, so I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah,
back.
yeah. I swear there was, though.
Aye. Were you looking up info about the thing on the stairwell?
Yeah, I was just curious. Ooh. Ugh. I actually don't think it is based on now. I think it's on the return visit in the latter half of the second disc. Because it is a thing. Like, doing stuff with the stairs now means that later on you, like, skip the stairs. I was wrong, though. It was actually intentional that you skip the stairs. Because, like, it skips straight from stairway, like, 1 to 7 on purpose. So that you don't have to climb up 8 flights of stairs when you're coming back here for a late reason later on. But then, only on disc 2 is there an item in, like, floor 5 of the stairs. So you'd have to go down the stairs to get it. Anyway. Excuse me, if you don't have an appointment, you'll just have to...
I don't need an appointment. This is an emergency. Anyone who doesn't want to get their face bashed in better get out of the way.
Oh my goodness! Who do they think they are? You don't think that's Avalanche? Intruders! Seize them! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Ba-ba-ba-ba! Bing!
Let's go to the top. Sorry, I'm eating a muffin.
Welcome. Today we have on special. Yeah! Here, take the money.
We don't want any money. Avalanche isn't a pack of criminals. I know I have a gun for an arm, but relax. We just want back what your boss stole from us.
Oh, Avalanche?
Now, we're not gonna hurt you. We might even pay you if you help us.
Hold on, you wouldn't pay me. Oh, okay. Well...
She's just a shop now. Cool.
Yep. Thank you and come again. Oh, forget I said that.
Frankly, for a company as corrupt as Shinra, I have to imagine it'd be much more accurate for a retail business person here to just be like, Avalanche? Whatever. As long as you have money, I don't get paid enough to care.
Look at Barrett, Cloud covering Barrett like a good bodyguard. I only thought he
It is
did.
what he's paid to do.
I thought cover only worked on girls, that's all. But I guess it's Final Fantasy IX.
Take everything.
A grenade! Perfect. Now I can get that use a grenade on Rufus achievement.
Who the hell's Rufus?
Yeah, it's a good question, isn't it?
Alright, everyone out of my ass for a minute. What the? Look! Darn it. I don't care where, Cloud. Just stop it. Sure. What are we fighting? The elevator?
Yep.
Awesome. No kidding. Awesome sauce.
What?
I haven't watched the show, but Parks and Rec has a lot of clips that I've seen. And one is of the lady, and she tells the guy that she loves him, and he goes, "You're kidding! Awesome sauce!" And then it cuts to some scene later, and he says, "So she told you she loved you, and your response was, awesome sauce." Or something to that effect, I don't know.
Fair enough.
But they're also the couple that's the someone will die of fun meme.
I don't know that meme.
You don't know the someone will die of fun meme?
No.
Oh my god. Do you know the Eagle One meme where it's like, your nickname is been there, done that, your nickname is currently doing that?
No.
You-
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh my lord.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, he's got a hammer. I thought he was just clapping at you. Just clapping sarcastically.
Yeah. I should be trying to make an effort to steal once from every enemy in case they have something that's really useful. Because some really good equipment you can only get from stealing.
That's the lesson, kids. Always try to steal. And put your stealing material on the black guy.
Alright, I wasn't gonna say it.
Would his stealing be more effective if you put him in the front row?
I
Because you
don't-
put him in the back row because he has a gun.
I don't think that
Now
matters.
then you're making him steal, so...
Nah, I don't think that matters. But what does make it more effective is the fact that I put it on a button. No. That would be terrible. I don't think
Is
it.
there a particular stat that makes
No,
it more
not that
effective?
not that I know of. No.
I thought we were gonna get off on a floor and then, like, just find some other way to ascend. Because the elevator clearly couldn't be trusted, but I guess we're just gonna... beat the elevator into submission.
No, these are enemies that we're finding as the elevator opens. Oh,
I know,
well,
but, like-
oh, that's bad. He's spinning. He's in Spain
Yeah,
without
he
the.
sure is.
He's in Spain without the.
You spin my head right round, right round.
What is it?
Baby.
He's in Spain without the fucking. A. That's what it
Spin
is.
Without the A.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to spell?
Shut the fuck up. Destroy the intruders! Ah, this battle's gonna take a long time.
I believe in you.
I mean, I could just hit spacebar and it'd be done in 5 seconds. Yeah.
What?
I could...
I don't know.
Look at that, we're almost done. As we get earlier and earlier into the Final Fantasy games, the amount of power they take on my system is less and less, which means more and more power can be dedicated to speed up, which makes it harder and harder to control and sound worse and worse.
You got a keycard.
Now we get the fancy elevator.
I hope Eris is alright. This is the real thing. Don't let your guard down.
Oh, the combat music stopped. I should probably let my guard down.
Seems like a good idea. Ah, the old napping guard is security.
Yeah.
Trope.
Alright.
I like how they didn't try to fight you. They were just like, nope, you're not allowed. And we were like, okay. Honestly, hadn't thought of that. I hadn't thought of what we'd do if you just said no and didn't open up a combat. I'm kind of only good at forcing things when someone initiates the combat. I can't do that on my own. I can't make the screen do the swirly thing and put us all in the slightly better models.
Cloud, I have one question.
Yeah, what's up?
What?
That is a very valid question. Anyway, Barrett, you have something to say?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do his line.
Look at that! All the guards are running around. Cloud, you go on ahead and signal us when it's safe to come. As in, do a stealth, and then we'll just appear behind you.
So there's 2 ways that we can do this, right? I can fucking hop around behind these things, or I can just purposely get caught like 20 times and then the guards are just not there anymore.
Well, try the stealth.
There's no reward for it.
Again, this would be the situation where I would say this would be an achievement.
It's not.
It should be.
It's not hard, though. That's all.
Well, not all our achievements are hard. Some of them are just for making a funny thing happen, or just like doing a thing that most people aren't going to do.
Right, okay, but as for the staircase thing, most people do that. I don't know how they didn't see the very large man walking there. I did it too early. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, she has a thing!
But
So hit just means it doesn't do a crit. So...
Cloud, how could you do this to me? You signaled to me when the guards were looking. I don't have isometric vision like you do.
Oh, well, fuck. I thought I could go past both. What? What?
I don't like the speed up.
Yeah, it's not super pleasant.
Do, 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 do.
Ugh. the fighting the guards a whole bunch of times is good for experience, that's all. But this is not a good way to do it, because they always do a pincer attack, and the pincer attacks can actually get me killed. Because it means they can attack our characters' backs, and that does more damage.
Not your back.
Yeah. That's where my weak spot is. Like, they definitely saw him, right? And her. Tyler.
Alright, sorry. Okay, let's rock. Sure. Remember, we're here to save Eris. I know that. Back into Cloud's ass we go.
Alright. Well, now we're just allowed to be around people. Hi there. Everything above the 60th floor is safe. This is the land floor. Above us are the special floors for bigwigs. It's tough working something.
I'd talk to him again and actually read the line this time.
I don't remember seeing your face before. You're new here? Say, you're cute. Let me teach you some things.
Hell yeah.
Wipe that stupid look off your face. I was only going to teach you how to get to the next floor. The higher-ups in the company use the floor above the 60th floor, but you can't get there without a keycard. Get a keycard and you can use the elevators freely. Voila, you hear a sound and that door opens. Just remember there are different kinds of cars. One keycard won't get you everywhere. For example, keycard 60 only takes you to the 60th floor. Keycard 65 takes you to the 65th floor. It's a security system worthy of Shinra. After all, the power of the Midgard, the world, for that matter, is controlled by them. Oh, I have to go. Good luck. Get back to work. You didn't go anywhere. Alright.
I get paid to stand here and explain the keycard system to cute guys who walk by me.
To explain how elevators work to people.
Luckily, I get paid hourly and not by commission. I had to negotiate hard for that clause in my contract.
The hell are you? What are you doing around here? Ellipsis. Oh, I see. So you must be that, whatchamacallit. Shinra Inc. Repair Division. You know, it's like this building is starting to fall apart. The door was just pushed open. You ought to fix things like this right away. Oh yeah, and take a look on the other floors too. I'll give you this. Yay!
That's my keycard that I need to use to go to work. But I'll loan it to you. It should be fine, right? It's not like there's security or anything. Hello.
You do! This is the Midgard Mayor's office. Oh no, I want to do that voice for actual mayor. The Midgard Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the deputy mayor. If you have any questions, you should feel free to ask me. Oh, who might you be? And who was that doing a wonderful impression of my voice? You must all be those... me? I'm Domino, the mayor of Midgar. And actually, I'm mayor in name only. The city and everything in it is really run by Shinra. My only real job is watching over Shinra's documents. Me, the mayor.
As evidenced by the fact that I have a single room in floor 62 of their building.
A librarian! Oh, you want to get upstairs? I'll tell you what. If you can guess the password, I'll give you my keycard. Yes, that's it! Guess the password and I'll give you my keycard. Get it on the first try and I'll even throw in a special item.
Awesome.
So, these are the passwords. Best King Orbs, Bomb Maker Hojo. Right? They're all 4-letter words, as you can tell. Right?
Right. I'm assuming each of these rooms is going to give us a letter or something.
So this is... These books are all about urban development. Right? These books are all about scientific research. These books are all about space development. And these books are all about peace preservation and weapon development. Alright?
Cool.
So we'll do this one first. So, 2 plan for new land weapons. 10 material production and its military uses. Ranks and extended use of Mako weaponry. Heidegger's Shinra peacekeeping law. Modern history of Midgar space program. That doesn't seem like it fits. Does it?
Man, if you want to solve the puzzle for me, just do it.
Well, okay. So what do you think this means then?
I don't know.
I can't do anything with it. It's not like I'm allowed to pick it up or anything. Tyler?
Okay, so carry on looking at other shit and I'll figure it out. Like, Christ. I can't figure anything else with you just standing there.
Even though this thing tells us to return books to the correct place when we find them and not to mix materials from other libraries. Like, I can't pick it up. So that's only one book in this area that isn't about weapons. What was this one about again? Space development. Diminishing Mako energy and planet movements. Modern history of Midgar Space Volume 2. Well, there's the second volume to the one over there. Results of failed space mission. Yes, 79. Breakdown of soldier members by class.
That feels like it's not supposed to be here.
Yeah. Shinra rocket space travel. Economic report space dev program. Science research. Data on experimental animals living near Midgar. The Genova Project. The Ancients in History. File on Dr. Gast, comma biologist. Reactor construction, which means this is probably the... Oh. Oh, maybe reactor construction? What's the other one?
Because the other is construction, isn't it?
Yeah.
This
Sherban Inc.
urban development.
Yeah, urban development. So it's probably reactor construction. Problems with plate construction. New plans for urban planning. Something. Biological characteristics of the ancients.
Ah, yeah. That urban development topic of biological construction. Biological elements.
Yep. So, I can look at the others if you want, but I think you understand that they're all just going to be about, you know... Like, the only important books are the ones that are clearly in the wrong libraries, right?
Right. As you so subtly telegraphed.
Oh my god, it's... I wonder! So, what now then, Tyler?
Look at the wrong books again.
So, biological characteristics of the ancients. Do you remember where this wrong book was? I think it's here. Reactor fucking construction chart. Modern History of Midgar Space Program, Volume 1.
Hold on. Look at the... Stay on that for a bit.
Why? Why don't you tell me what you're doing, Tyler?
No, let me think.
Just say it out loud.
No, let me think.
Why not? Why not say it out loud?
Because it might be silly.
I want to hear what... No, I want to hear the silly ideas. Let's talk to me, Tyler.
Not yet. I want to see I wanna see
I
lots of
want
them.
you to talk to me, Tyler! Tell me what you're doing! Is this space? Yeah. Tyler! I'm not looking at any more books until you tell. You're unbelievable, Tyler. I wish you'd just talk to me.
Yes.
There.
Wasn't what I thought.
What did you think it was?
Because there's 4 letters and there's 4
Yeah.
libraries, and there's a number in front of each book. And I thought that because it wasn't a clear 1, 2, 3, 4, so it wasn't like an order or anything. Because then I
Mhm.
would have probably just taken the first letter of the book title
Yeah.
and seen if that fits any of the 4-letter passwords. So I thought maybe it just goes like top left is 1, top right is 2, and then like bottom left is 3, bottom right is 4. And then I thought maybe the number that's in the front of the book is like the letter in the title that you're supposed to use to make the password.
That is what it is.
But it didn't make any sense because the first one was M and the second one is B, and there wasn't a word that goes MB. Or you didn't look at it long enough because you were yelling at me, so I didn't count right.
You did count right. It is M. The only thing you're doing wrong is like reading all of the libraries in reading order. You just have to unscramble the letters yourself. You got 2 B's, an O, and an M. So yeah, you were doing it right. You were just overthinking one small part of it a little too much.
Okay.
Yeah. Bomb! God, I love the sound of that. Bomb! I'm so angry. Like I'm waiting time. I'm waiting to explode. Okay, here, take it. Oh my god, he gave us straight to 65.
Nice.
I never thought you'd get it on the first try. This goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Oh well, a promise is a promise. Take this too. Why would I do something like this, you ask? To mess with them, of course. Shinra has been torturing me forever. That's why I was
Not
a
as much
little...
as they're torturing Sector 7, but like, you know.
Jesus Christ. That's why I was a little rough on you just now. Now go up there and really make them suffer. This ought to make us even.
Hi, sorry, it's just sometimes you really have to put things in perspective, you know?
So, the elemental materia is a blue one. Do you remember what blue materia do?
It adds an effect to an existing green materia, which is a spell.
Yeah.
So
It doesn't actually have to
adding
be green.
elemental onto a spell. Adding elemental would make whatever you're adding it to elemental in some way.
Yeah. So it doesn't have to be a spell. You're more or less correct though. It's like a materia that augments whatever it's attached to. But elemental is also extra interesting because it also matters on whether you're equipping it to your armory or weapon. If I put a lightning elemental chain on her weapon will do elemental damage now.
Elemental damage, but if you add it to your armor, it'll give
She'll-
you elemental resistance.
yeah. And there's certain summon materia that you can pair elemental with that will make you do every element or resist every element because the summon is like fucking Kujata that does damage in fire, ice, lightning, holy, and dark or some stupid shit like that. Which is real fun. I love the materia system in this game. Actually, like, really, really love it. Because in almost every other Final Fantasy game that we've played, there's been, like, an arbitrary point that is the objective best for all the characters, right? Like, on Final Fantasy X, if every character fills out every sphere in the sphere grid, they are just the best they will ever be. Like, there is no customization, there's no, like, alternative ways to be better in one way and worse in another, right? Like, there's just, that's just the best you can be, right? Or, like, Final Fantasy 13, I don't know if you remember that far back, but, like, the first of those games, like just Final Fantasy 13, it was like something similar to the Sphere Grid, where you just powered up these nodes that were all on a line, right? And if you power up if you finish it, they're just the best. Like, that's it, right? But the materia system has no best. There is no set answer for what is objectively the best way you can equip materia. Because there are too many materia that all do really good things to be able to equip on a single character. And you even notice that some materia have drawbacks, like equipping all these magic materia makes her max HP and her strength go down. Because it powers her up to be more magical. And I really, really like that. I really, really like that there is no best answer for materia. And that's why I really like the materia system.
So do you also like the lightning return system? 'Cause
Yes! Exactly.
Similar in that way?
Exactly, yes. There is no best set of abilities. There's loads of different combinations of abilities that works. I love it. And
In fact, you have to have at least 3 different combinations available at any given time.
absolutely. And Final Fantasy 12 is a bit of a mix of both. Do you remember how 12 has the big chessboard of abilities that each character has that you have to unlock, right? But the remake of 12, which is the only one we played, they pick classes, and those chessboards are much
I remember
smaller.
you had me randomly assign the classes to people.
Yeah.
So didn't we have, like, fucking... Oh, what was... Fucking... I can't remember anyone's name.
Vaan was the main character, his childhood friend Penelo, the leading man Balthier, his
Hello
sexy...
was, like, a gun person.
Yeah.
I assigned her to, like, gun. And Balthier, I think I made, like, a mage. Like,
Yeah.
one of the healer types.
Yeah. But, yeah, in the original game of Final Fantasy XII, everyone just has the same massive license board that has access to every ability and piece of equipment. But in the remakes, they are all cordoned off to the 12 different classes, and you can't pick more than 2 classes per person. So, like, the remake has more of this, where you can't have a perfect build, whereas the original had more of the less liked one. But on top of that, both of those versions in Final Fantasy XII also had the Gambit system. Do you remember that?
Vaguely.
It's the behavior thing, right? The list of 12 actions that you set up, like, conditional behaviors to do. Like, if ally is less than 50% health, then
where you're
cast
basically
cure.
programming your ally AI or whatever.
Yeah, and that's also, I would equate that to this materia system, because you cannot have a Gambit system that accounts for every situation. No matter how hard you try, there is always going to be something from some enemy that can throw a wrench in your works. And, like, I equate that to this as well. It's like, there is no...
programming fighting words, by the way.
Not in Final Fantasy 12. Maybe when we...
Fighting words.
Maybe when we mod it and let all 3 pages, so you have 36 options instead of 12, maybe then you can think of a perfect system, for sure. But, like... Yeah, you'll find that, right? You'll find that when a game has a system that doesn't have a perfect endgame answer, and that you have to still, even when you're at the end of the game, think of how you're gonna build shit, like, I love those games combat more. Right?
And you're gonna want to talk to me about it more.
Yeah, what a terrible fucking thing to want to talk to you about the video game that we're playing, Tyler. What, blasphemy. Curses upon my name and my family. Anyway, we're going up to floor 60 fucking 3. This one has a puzzle.
Fun.
It's a little hard to see, but you see there's 3 rooms there with those 3 bags in them, and they're shiny, right?
Shine.
Yeah. What?
Read the
It
line.
doesn't look like I'll be able to climb. That's just patently not true. Alright.
Yeah, it
Verifying.
looks like twice as wide as your ass.
Also, you literally climb in it in like 3 seconds. Verifying keycard. Oh, hold on.
There be employee verified. You are permitted to open doors on this floor up to 3 times. If you receive an item coupon, remember to exchange it for an item. Refrain from entering the air conditioning ducts recklessly. They are very dangerous.
What? I swear you can.
So you get 3 chances to do whatever it is you need to do right now.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure you can reset at any given time. And I think you keep the item coupons when you do. So, for example, I can do this. And I should be able to reset the doors. Oh, no. It actually puts the coupon back. Okay. Then I have to figure out a way to get all 3 coupons with...
3 door opens.
Yeah. I remember it to be something like this. Nope. Oh, it's... Okay, hold on. It's this one. Huh. Because I swear you could go in the air ducts. That's why I'm confused about this. That's the solution to the puzzle, is going in the fecking air ducts. I'm really confused. What do you mean?
I mean, you can't go in the air ducts.
Hold on.
You whore.
How to get all 3 item rewards from floor 63. I'm gonna watch a video.
We're going to be progressing through the Shinra, I should say, so we won't get interrupted. This is the first floor that we've had in quite a while, where encounters are a possibility. If you
Oh, you can get random encounters here.
62, this is where you'll appear in the room at the bottom. Access is... So it'll be interesting to see this particular puzzle make its way into the remake, actually.
I don't care about your opinions on if this puzzle will make it into the remake. Just tell me.
Right, so once you've made your way up north, we're going to open
Your
the first
opinions on
door.
whether this puzzle will make it into the remake.
Once we reach the next blockage, we're going to open the door just to the south.
So
That's
interesting.
the second of our 3.
Oh, okay. Yep, alright. I remember. I remember.
So happy for you.
I remember the puzzle.
Secret puzzle.
Secret puzzle. You can't make that reference. Hold on. You're disallowed.
Why not?
You haven't seen it.
I think the Avatar would think that's pretty exclusive of you.
He would.
Yeah.
But I don't fucking care because I'm not the Avatar, nor am I a fucking monk, and I don't have to hold myself to the same standards that they do. I'm imperfect, and I'm okay with that. And also, fuck you. Alright, damn. There we go. I was right, you just can't enter from the air duct in the room. For some reason. Even though you can exit from it. Like right now.
Refrain from going in the air ducts, unless it would be super cool and awesome and the only possible solution to this puzzle.
Hell yeah. So we got another materia, which is really helpful, because I like having, like, bolt all, lightning all.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get rid of, ice off of him. Can I, like, is there a button to just... Yes. I just unequip an empty slot into it. And I got a new piece of equipment for the 4 slots. Which does 4 slots. See?
Of course. Neat.
Very, very, very important.
Do you even have four materia to put in there?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess over your characters, yeah.
Yeah. It's very, very important that I do that.
Bang on it.
She looks like one of those honeybee in girls.
It's probably the same model.
I don't think I can understate. If I didn't do that, I wouldn't have gotten a character's ultimate weapon later on. Like, that's how important it is.
That's great.
I'm pretty sure that's what I have to do for their ultimate weapon anyway. This is the game I replay the least out of all of them, if I'm being honest. Because it's just kind of whatever. Oh, that's right. This game doesn't have rest. No tunes. Oh, no, that's what it is. Now that I know that's there, I can get a character's ultimate weapon later on.
So happy for you.
Locked.
Locked.
Yeah, this is gonna be a little fun romp. Meh, 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 meh. You can probably pull up a Reddit story at the moment, actually, because I'm gonna have to just run around this room a whole bunch. Because there's 8 chests in here that I have to open, but only in the order the game wants me to open them in.
You know what order the game wants you to open them in?
Nope!
Is it a set order or is it random every time?
Don't know. Because that thing you just asked me, I don't know.
Okay. Sounds like... Okay, cool. Guess I don't have to concern myself with that, huh?
Nah, it's just open chest, put part in, open chest. Oh yeah, I guess right. And all the while I also have to deal with random encounters. Though, yeah. I will point out, this piece, you can't actually put... Like, you can't put the piece in. It's almost as if they had planned this for ages.
The keeper of this model is just really diligent about updating it. It's like how quickly a celebrity's wiki gets updated when they die.
Yeah.
Those is turned to was real quick.
Lurker weed.
Let me figure out.
Well, the amount of time you're taking makes it less likely you'll actually have any time to read it now, unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, if you have it open next time there's downtime, we can start reading it.
Okay.
Because this is basically the last piece. And then the chest that's in the stairwell room should open. With a keycard 66 in it. Someone just left that lying around, I guess.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't lying around. It was in a locked room that you had to do a long puzzle to get to.
Yeah.
Some sort of stench coming from somewhere.
Yeah. That's your hint. That the conference room has a vent directly tied to the toilet.
Jeez, that's a lot of suits.
Alright. We both have to suddenly come up with a bunch of voices for a bunch of Shinra executives that are all going to be future important characters.
We have the damage estimates for Sector 7.
Oh, you want to take Reeve? Alright.
Sure.
Alright.
Considering those factories we had already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. The estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is...
Who had Shinra?
You did, I believe.
Right, but what voice did I give him? It's a real good question, isn't it?
That is a really good question.
Wait.
Just try and picture an old man who has slept with Cloud and is sleeping with Sephiroth.
Rebuilding.
What?
We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restarting the Neo Midgar plan.
Then the Ancients?
The Promised Land will soon be ours.
As soon as we let Jesus into our hearts.
I want you to raise the rates, the maker rates by 15% in every area. Palmer. Okay. Palmer is, like, nervous and jittery and literally puts lard in his tea.
I don't know what that means.
Like, as in he drinks tea and puts lard in it.
I don't know what lard is.
Fat? What? It's, like, just fat. Like, it's
Well,
just...
I don't know what that means, like, for the, like, what does that mean about him as a character? I don't get it.
He's fat! Fatty
Okay.
fat McFatfo. Fatso.
So he's like that guy in the coat right there?
Yeah, he's also pretty fat, honestly. Palmer's the one in the beige coat behind the one who keeps on looking left and right. He's a little balding head.
Oh. Are you gonna take him or am I?
Do you want him? Do you want the fat guy?
We've already established there's two of them.
Yeah, I mean, there
I
is.
feel like I have one of these people already. I can't
Yeah,
remember which one, though.
you had Heidegger, the one in the green coat.
Oh, well, then I got him, so...
Yeah, alright, Esther.
You take Palmer and I'll take the lady, because you have enough falsettos as it is.
Yeah, please. You know what? I'll do Wedge's voice, because rest in peace. Rate hike, tra-la-la, and please include a space budget in the program in the budget.
Is this like the four people that the four, like, libraries were based around? Like one of them's space, one of them's urban development, one of them's weapon slash peace, and the other's science research.
It like feels like that makes sense, but no, both Heidegger and Scarlet are weapons research, and the person who would be the scientist is actually not in the room yet.
Ah, cool.
But you
Anyway.
are mostly right though. Reeve is the head of urban development, and Fatty Boy
Palmer's the space program guy.
Palmer's the space program. Yeah.
Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase.
I guess he's just Squidward now. Oh man, look at my Pac-Man body. Waka waka.
I'm nearly cut in half, Palmer. Nearly cut in half? How are you nearly cut in half? Like this.
Did you just do a Harry Potter reference?
I sure did.
Do you feel disgusting?
Nah.
Alright.
Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence.
It'll be alright. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra Inc. even more!
Sir, if you just say something will be, it doesn't like make it true.
Yeah, and you are, I believe you are you're Heidegger.
After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from Avalanche!
That dirty hashtag $! $! greater than. Just like to imagine that's how he says it.
It's not the first swear that came to mind. That dirty fellow, let's say that. Sure. I don't, I'm not allowing him to swear, so I can't even
Yeah.
begin to...
Herjar, how's the girl?
As a specimen, she's inferior to her mother. Mother, I am still in the process of comparing her to her mother, Ilfelda, but for now the difference is 18%.
What does that even mean? How do you quantify difference in a percentage?
How long will the research take?
Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of this specimen too, for that matter. I'm going to eat my hand for a
Oh,
moment.
damn, you have like a Neolithic forehead. Probably looking like one of the first man.
That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that will withstand our research for a long time.
What about the Promised Land? Won't it hinder our plans?
No. That is what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses. No.
I'm not worried about whatever you said. I'm more concerned about this 5-head of mine.
That concludes our meeting.
Wow, do you enjoy all those lines that you got to do for Scarlet?
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay.
I can't tell if she's looking at the avalanche, or she's looking at the vent because it's connected to the toilet, or she's looking directly at me, the player, because I made a comment about her.
That just made me think of like the fucking... God, there was that one like Game Grumps moment. I forget what game, which of the Zeldas they were playing, but they were playing one where like the camera suddenly snap zoomed on a character who looked directly at the camera, and Aaron made like a whoo noise, and it just made me
Yeah.
think of that. Like she stops and like slowly turns to camera. I just imagined it going whoo.
Do you have
Yeah,
an idea
yeah,
for
I
a
know.
voice for her?
Do you have a suggestion? Because
If you have an idea, I'd rather you do that, but if you don't, I've always imagined her as, like, having a deeper voice. Like, I don't know why, I just have. You could...
we generally associate positions of power with masculine features.
I don't know, maybe.
Something stinks.
You could. I was gonna say you could even give her the Garnet, the dagger voice if you want.
Eh.
But you can just do that. That works. I know that they're supposed to give her like a sleeveless dress, and that's supposed to make her look sleek. But because her arms are made of the same like balls that every other character's arms are made of, it makes her look fucking ripped. Like, did you see that as she was walking away?
Yeah.
Her fucking massive
She
biceps.
fucking jacked as hell.
Yeah. Like, it's just because she's made of ball joints like everyone else
It's,
is.
yeah, it's because everyone's made out of fucking Duplo, but like...
Like... It's very funny for her. She's supposed to be like this very beautiful woman in a sleek
and elegant
dress. Yeah, totally sleeveless, probably like a little backless. But instead she looks fucking jacked. They were talking about Eris, right?
I don't know. Probably.
Let's follow them.
Also,
Go on.
no, don't worry about it.
No, go on.
I was gonna say, like, I don't think they'd mentioned Eris, and I was like, oh no, the scientist who came in mentioned her.
Literally
But
talked
like, none of
about
the
her.
rest of the conversation was about her.
Yeah.
Also, I like how the president asked a question, the scientist completely ignored him, and then he was just like, well, meeting concluded.
You know, if I was better at it, I would actually really love to do the, I think his name's Doofenshmirtz from, fucking, the show with the two inventive kids.
Platypus.
Yeah. Barry the Platypus! If I could do that voice better, I'd actually want
Blue
that.
hair and pronouns.
Can you do? Because I don't want to give you all the executives' voices, but, like, can you do Perry the well, it's not Perry the Platypus' voice, but can you do...
No, it's right in that range of falsetto that I can only hit some of the time, and it's gonna mostly be me breaking.
Perry the Platypus?
I think you're doing just fine. You're in the right pitch. It's just the accented parts that you need to.
I'm terrible with accents.
Well, you need to practice them.
No, the fuck I don't.
You,
Fight me! For what reason? This could be unprofessional. This can be absolutely as unprofessional as it needs to be. I don't fucking care. It's a Twitch stream.
But like, for fun.
Yeah?
Because you clearly want to do the accent.
Anyway.
I remember him.
Hold on. I need to turn my fan on. It's too hot!
That Hojo guy. He's in charge of the Shinra Science Department. Cloud, don't you know him? Not all white people know each other, Barrett.
Yeah. This is the first time I've actually ever seen him. That's what he looks like.
He's got a large
What the fuck?
forehead.
Hey, this is what I wanted. And that's why I wanted them. Wow. Those carbon bangles are really good.
I imagine they're better than the Titan bangles you have on everyone right now.
They're mithril bangles at the moment, but yes. Oh, this might be bad.
Yeah.
I might be able to kill it. I might be about to kill it. No, but we're not doing anything else.
No, I killed you before I could steal all the valuables from your person.
What?
I love when a character shows how strong they are by like revealing that in the fight they could have won at any time, but they were using the fight for some other purpose. Like there's a scene in Seven Deadly Sins where this guy gets out of jail and the guard comes up to him and starts like doing crazy like in ninja sword moves, like slashing all around him, and the guy's just like barely moving, and you could tell he's like he's just like exuding power, right? He's like clearly unaffected by this, but it's like unclear why he doesn't just like, you know, punch the guard and get away. And then he steps back and the guard has completely shaved him.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
He's clearly angled it, so he's like just shaved him perfectly, and then he's like, thanks. And he kills him.
Isn't that Barn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Barn.
It's so funny.
Yeah, I remember that scene. That's one of the first scenes you see him with.
Yeah. That's why I didn't consider it a spoiler, because it's like his introductory scene.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I remember that scene. Yeah. I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched some of it. Anyway.
I watched some of it too, but I got bored of it.
Yeah.
I started reading the manga though.
Hey, look, that's Hojo.
Nice. Just following him steadily.
Yep.
Cool. I actually did watch all of the anime that was on Netflix, and then started reading the manga, and I got bored.
Hey.
Sir, my forearms. Where'd they go?
I stole them for my experiment.
Sir, please. I need arms.
Your hands are working fine. Anyway, do you have a question to ask me?
Is this today's specimen? Are you gonna take their forearms too?
Yes and yes! We're starting right away! Raise it to the upper level! I've changed my mind, I'm doing this. It's not Doofenshmirtz, but it sort of is. My precious specimen!
Eddie the platypus.
Betty the platypus!
I can't do the platypus clicking thingy.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I've never seen the show in my life.
Precious specimen. Is it gonna be used for a biological experiment? That's just a little kitty cat.
Are you paying attention?
Yes, I'm paying attention.
Genova.
How do you hear voices again? Oh, those are boobs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, they're actually tits. I thought I was just seeing things, but nope, that's a body. That's a female body. That's tits. Tits!
Tyler!
I'm too gay for this!
Genova, Sephiroth, so they've brought it here.
Sephiroth's tits. They've brought it here.
Tyler, please.
Cloud, be strong.
Did you see it?
The tits? No. See what?
It is moving. Still alive?
Where's its head? This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. I just like disregard that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine now.
I'm almost out of slots.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You'll have to use the spell that gives you 4 slots.
It's not a spell. It's not. There's so many things wrong with the thing you just said, but alright.
Use the spell.
Eris! Eris? Oh, is that her name? What do you want?
No, actually, it was a mistranslation. Her name is Aerith.
Tyler! No! That I won't abide by. We're taking Eris
Similarly-
back.
If you translate Sephiroth the same way, his name should actually be Sephiroth.
Is that true?
Yes.
But they didn't change that one.
Lord knows why. They were doing all sorts of things.
Outsiders.
You should have noticed it earlier. Your security sucks.
There are so many frivolous things in the world.
Wow, we were just listening into that meeting. You sure do have a habit of just ignoring people and saying whatever you want.
Are you going to kill me? I don't think you
Yep,
should.
There you go.
The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate it?
No one, that's the point.
That's right. I recommend you think things out logically before you make
Barrett
any...
shoots him. Shoots him right in the head.
You know, if Barrett actually did just shoot him right in the head, that would solve so many
That meme
fucking
was
problems.
A huge book. It's like Final Fantasy VII, and then like tiny book. Final Fantasy VII. If Barrett just shot Hojo in the head the first time they encountered him.
Yeah, honestly. It would solve so many problems that Hojo creates in the future. Now, bring in the specimen!
We actually just falling for his mind games right now? Just shoot him. We can figure shit out.
So you remember how he said he wants, Eris to make a child so that he can do his ancient experiments for longer?
Yeah. I don't understand what he doesn't get about special compatibility.
Cloud, help! What do you think you're doing? Well, I'm
like
going
how
to
she
make the
asked
girl
that.
and the dog fuck, Cloud!
Obviously!
Lending a helping hand to an endangered species! Both of them are on the brink of extinction! If I don't help,
Just
all these animals will disappear!
couldn't you just take a DNA sample or like harvest some eggs from her womb, like from her fucking ovaries? Like if you really want to hybridize them, there are easier ways than this.
Yeah, but less sexy ways. No, I'm kidding, I'm sorry!
Animal, that's terrible. Eris is a human being. You're going to pay
Alright,
at least
can you
$20.
do anything?
I can shoot him in the head, but like I guess we decided not to for some reason, and I'm even going to turn my back to him. This seems silly. Step back.
Stop!
Do I even put bullets in this thing? It doesn't seem to do anything ever.
What are you doing? Oh, my precious specimens!
They are having the most rancid sex with the light on.
Nope, he's having sex with Hojo now. Now's our chance to get Eris!
Oh, I was mistaken. This one's a female. Oh no.
Was he mistaken again? Has it gone back to male?
No. It just the realization of what that meant struck him.
Thanks, Cloud!
Yeah, Cloud, get out of the box, please. Cloud, what's wrong? Get out of the box, you moron.
The elevator is moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen.
Yeah, that happens when they...
So, this is our new character. The dog.
Okay, cool. You said you were gonna voice him, right?
I did indeed. You also remember how I said I really wanted to do a voice where everything they said is just sarcastic?
Nice. Alright.
I just gotta figure out how to make things that aren't really sarcastic. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out.
Just roll your eyes with every line.
Well, that, or I'll put like pretend speech marks next to things, as if I'm suggesting that I'm not gonna do the thing, even though I literally like, yeah, I've got it under control. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. Somebody take Eris safe, so we're safe. Barret, take care of her. What's your name? Harger named me Red 13. A name with no meaning whatsoever. Call me whatever you wish. I actually don't know. This voice is...
It is.
Oh, that's great. Come on! They have a boss fight.
So basically, when you choose a thing, they were like, which party member could you do without? So you could have a new one.
It's not just that, but you're in the right mindset. Man, I should have put that fucking bracelet on someone. And that's why I don't care about killing those things. Now, if you notice that each of them have 2,000 health.
And you just brought them all back?
Well, he brought the one I killed back.
Yeah, that is typically how it goes with these boss minion fights.
And he's dead.
Usually, though, they give you some reason that you want to get rid of those, though, real fast.
Well, they were hitting my party for damage. But, like...
Right. Some reason beyond that, though.
Eris, you alright?
She seems alright in many ways. I'm not gonna let her talk for herself, though. She's just a girl, after all.
I have a right. I don't know. I don't think I said it. It sounded like it was funny on paper. I don't know if I like it anymore. I don't know if I like doing that voice anymore. I've done it for like 3 seconds and I already dislike it.
Okay.
Instead, why don't I do an even more annoying voice?
Okay.
Ruh-roh, Maggie. I have a right to choose too. I like two-legged things. I'm going to regret this for the rest of the fucking playthrough.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny, though.
Yeah, especially with the
This is-
really, really
This is
sad
This is
point.
Mickey Mouse Mew all over again.
Yeah. Oh boy! Oh wait, you don't even know what I'm gonna voice a future character.
Wonderful. What are you?
An informed question, but difficult to answer. I am what you see. You must have.
Turned into Winston again.
You have many questions. No, it's totally different to Winston. You must have many questions.
Sorry, I psyched you out. I didn't mean
You
to.
did! Fuck you! I don't know what I... Fucking hell, Tyler.
It's okay, buddy.
No, it's not!
You're doing great.
Shut the fuck up! Bravo, Raggy. You must have many questions. But first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. Well, I apologize for what was happening back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard.
Welcome to the conversation where we give Tyler a fucking break. Now that we've saved Eris, there's no need to be in this building. Let's get out of here.
If all 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break up into 2 groups.
So that way we could still maintain a 3-person party.
Hold on. Cancel button for change party. I'm desperately trying to remember which party goes which way. Because I don't want someone doing nothing, you know?
Didn't you have a walkthrough open?
No?
You had a walkthrough before.
I wasn't... Not really.
I distinctly remember long pauses where you were looking at the walkthrough what to do next.
I
So,
literally never have looked at the walkthrough for this game. I was probably looking at something specific, like Googling something.
I know you were reading something for getting the perfect score on the girl test.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was in the walkthrough, yeah, but that was all I was using it for.
Perhaps you should keep it open just in case.
Yeah. That's not, like, it's just... I wouldn't be able to go looking through the walkthrough for this in a reasonable amount of time because it's like one line of dialogue in a multi-dozen page document that will be like what direction each party goes in. Like, it's not reasonable. You know, if I equip Eris with a magic material, it'll be fine. Poison, honestly, that could be fun. I'll do both. You know what? I'll give her one of the new carbon slots. So now it's linked. Oh wow, it's a huge upgrade. It's 2 and a bit. Do that. Ice elemental. There we go. Now if something hits her with ice, she'll take less damage from it. But yeah, I just don't remember which party goes in which direction. Whoops. But I have to have 3 people in my party, and I want girls. That seems funnier to me for some reason.
Okay.
I mean, actually, no, habitually I've always let you pick my party. Pick my party. Go to my bed and pick my party.
No, I like this party. This is fine.
Okay, I might do this as well then real quick. so that I'm not doing a racism. But also just so I can have the steel materia on someone who will always be there. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Meet up at the 66th floor elevator.
Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? The 66th floor!
Well, I mean, the elevator's on multiple floors, it's just also on the 66th floor. Don't be such a smartass.
Well, that's just kind of rude. So, enemy skill materia. I just picked that up. This is one of the most powerful materia in the fucking game.
Fun.
Essentially, if an enemy hits you with a skill, and you win the fight, like live to tell the tale, basically, you get to keep it. Out of only a specific list of skills, of course. But it's like basically the blue mage. Like the enemy skill materia is your blue mage class, right? But it's powerful because it's condensed into a single materia slot.
The last person to take their hands off my body gets to keep it.
Oh, they're really important to steal from. Look, our box is too wide now.
Wow. You got so much shit you could do.
Alright.
That's big fun.
Could you not put Cloud to thank you?
Twinkle twinkle, bitch.
Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness it did. No! Alright, well I have to get back into another fight in here then, because I really need the...
You need twinkle twinkle, bitch.
No, I need the thing to steal from them. Oh, it's up. I think I've done that every single time I've ever played this game. I also wouldn't mind encountering more of these, actually, now that I think about it.
Do you want to steal shit from them?
Yeah, I want more carbon bangles.
Awesome. Shall I read Reddit?
Hell yeah!
Alright. I have 5 children. I know this is something new you're learning about me, Aretha.
Yeah, you haven't started reading the Reddit story yet.
Had no way to tell you. We've been friends for too long for me to suddenly drop this bombshell, so this is the only way I could think to tell you. 3 stepkids and 2 bio kids with my husband.
Oh, well, at least it's gay.
Yeah. My kids are 21 female, 18 female, 13 male, 6 female, and 3 female. The oldest have moved out, all the others live at home with us. The oldest has moved out, so just the one oldest, and the others that will live home with us. My 2 stepdaughters have always been clear that I'm not their mother. They're polite and reasonably good kids, but they're not my biggest fans. I did not meet their father until 2 years after his divorce, before you ask.
That's weird. That's already
What?
weird to me.
Sometimes stepkids just don't like stepparents.
Yeah, but like, to go out of their way to say it, you know? That's weird to me.
Well, it's she's saying that they're polite and they behave. It's just they've been clear that it's like you're not going to be like a second parent. Like you're not going to be a parent to us. You're not going to be a mom. But like, and like, all right. I mean, some stepkids just feel that way.
Oh, Bio does 0 damage. Good to know.
The second oldest is an adult now and will be attending college this fall. She's busy working. My parents are celebrating their 40th anniversary and are taking everyone to Cartagena this summer. Cartagena? I don't know where that is. Cartagena, let's say that. They want everyone to come. Neither of the oldest kids has come with us on vacation for the last couple of years. They prefer to stay with their mom, even when we went to Orlando or Myrtle Beach. I asked my husband and he said not to bother, so I didn't. Then they found out about it from their brother, and they both said I was being rude excluding them from family vacation. And then the oldest said something hilarious. She said she would have said no, but that it was rude not to ask. Like, she really wanted the opportunity to turn me down.
That's what I mean. Like, see, I told you I pick up on something and you're like, no, and then continue reading the story and confirm the thing that I'm trying to say.
I like to give the benefit of the doubt sometimes.
Yeah.
So I invited them and they both said no. So I don't really understand what the problem was. We ended up at the exact same place. My parents would have been okay with them coming. Am I the asshole?
No. No, they like, to go out of your way and be like, I don't like you, is like, weird, Tyler. It's a weird thing to do.
This is strange.
Like, I don't, like, why say that to someone? Like, it feels like they have an agenda.
Yeah, it's... They have an axe to grind, and it doesn't feel like OP knows what axe that is, or why.
Right. The thing that I said.
Not the asshole. Let's start with the fact that the 21-year-old who is not even living with you is not entitled to an invite on a family vacation. The 18-year-old who still lives at home, maybe. They're adults. That means that there's only 2 reasons to invite them. 1, they may want to come, and 2, you want them to come. Neither applies here. Your stepdaughters seem to have been complaining that they deserved a non-vite. In most cases, a non-vite is something you do either as an insult or because you're inconveniencing someone. They just seem to want to be jerks here.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, I gotta kill 2 of these motherfuckers. Because I need to steal, but only from one of them. Because I don't need multiple copies of the thing.
You're the asshole. This is literally just because I don't want to go to a party doesn't mean I don't want to be invited situation brought to life. In all honesty, that might be what's going on. Not saying it's not dumb or rude, it's one thing to not want to go on a family vacation, it's another thing for your family not to invite you, you know what I mean?
Can you read that comment back out again? Like, can you go from the start, sorry? Because I was
You're
reading
the asshole.
I was reading a Facebook fucking message.
You're the asshole for reading that Facebook message.
Ah! Everyone is asleep! Stop! They literally put everyone to sleep.
I noticed, yeah. I heard the twinkle go off a few times.
Stop!
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 At least they don't just count the battle as auto 1 if you are all asleep.
Yeah, but they're gonna counter battle order 1 if they deplete all of my health!
Yeah, but when they hit you, wake up, yeah?
Yes, but it's still killing me, Tyler! Look at my party's health! At least before I use these 2 AoE healing spells to get it to full.
Look at my health! I came, like, a mile close to dying.
I didn't come a mile close, it was right next to death.
It's a mile. It was only a mile away. You know how close a mile is?
It was literally right next to dying, Tyler.
Maybe 2 blocks.
What the fuck long is a mile? I thought... Is 2 blocks most of a mile?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Alright. I'm gonna have Eris smack Cloud. Wake up!
Wake up!
He just wakes up and the first thing he does is rushes over and tries to steal from him.
Alright. You're the asshole. This is literally the just because I don't want to go to a party doesn't mean I don't want to be invited situation brought to life. In all honesty, that might be what's going on. Not saying it's not dumb or rude, but it's one thing to not want to go to family vacation, and it's another thing for the family not to invite you. You know what I mean?
This is what I was stealing, by the way. A sword that literally doubles his fucking strength, basically.
Nice. I know your husband said not to bother, but odds are if you say that to them, you could either make them feel like their dad is pushing them out and choosing you, or they might decide you're lying to them. Either way, it ends in drama. That was the end of the comments. They just said one not the asshole, one you're the asshole.
Yeah. Give me a sec. Alright, yeah, I think I stand by what I said. I think, I don't think she's the arsehole here. Like, they're doing this weird precedent of, like...
It's weirdly, it's childish, the, like, petulant little game they're playing.
Yeah. Like, on its own, if it was a situation of I didn't want to go, but if you had, I still would have liked to have been asked, I can totally see that, right? Especially if you hadn't even voiced that you didn't want to go, right?
Right.
Like, if you had just had a really nice, amicable family relationship, and then they were like, I'm going to a vacation and not telling you... And it's like, you didn't even ask. Like, that's rude. But if you've, like, made it, like, I don't like you. You know, I don't like you.
And for the past 2 years, they just haven't wanted to go on any family vacations. So
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, if you ask me 10 times if I want this ice cream, and then I say no every time, and then you come home on the 11th time and you have that ice cream, I'm not gonna be like, how dare you didn't get offer? I wanted the ice cream! I mean, I didn't.
If you were like that, you would be the asshole.
Yeah.
If you were like that.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be the wrong thing. Oh, my phone is so hot right now.
You know what else is hot? Tyler,
What?
you know what else is hot?
I thought you were just gonna continue. What? Say it.
The climate, because we keep on burning fossil fuels. Alright.
Uh-oh.
The elevator at floor 66. Let's go.
366. Well, hello, sir.
Hey, what is it?
I'm sorry. I was told to meet a little twink in the elevator and press up, please.
So, it's funny that we just know his name even though we've never met him.
I thought they were just describing him, honestly. You know how sometimes in like RPGs they'll just like say like
attribute a
rude
line.
shopkeep. Or
Yeah,
something
attribute
like
a
that.
line. Attribute a line to rude person. No, so. Oh my god, I'm hot because my heater is on. I didn't turn my heater off. I just turned the fan on, so I've just got the fan and the heater on. I'm a dumbass. Yeah,
Okay, it's endearing.
he's one of the Turks.
Oh, funny, fun. All right, would you press up, please?
Turks must be a trap.
How can you tell? Must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it?
I don't. You sound really
The-
similar to him.
You told me I could meet the blonde twink in the elevator, and there's a blonde twinkie. Yeah, I met a different one. It's a real misunderstanding. I'll hook you up later. Don't worry about it.
GGH.
That's a weird exclamation. Listen, we could all be polite in the elevator. Let's follow elevator etiquette.
Is saying GGH not elevator etiquette?
No, I'm saying don't
What-
do what I can clearly see that you're thinking of right now. Get those people out of your ass so we can arrest you all.
They didn't
And
put
the
head.
cat too.
They did. I'm a dog.
I don't give a shit.
You all got caught too, huh? Where is Eris? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient.
Considering the last time you had her, you put her in a cage with a ferocious lion with the intention of getting the lion to fuck her, I somehow don't believe your definition of safe.
Also, I'm a dog. Don't
Whatever.
you know? They called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago. Now they are just a forgotten page in history.
Every time we refer to Red 13, we attribute a different animal to him, and every time it's further away.
Yeah, you and your talking, fucking. Damn it! I had one. I just said lion again. You and your talking cow.
That fucking giraffe you have with you,
Hold on,
not even close.
I thought of a really terrible joke.
What?
You and your talking cow. No, that's Tifa. No, the cow. No, that's Red 13. No, the cow. Cetra, that girl. Is she a survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the Ancients will show us the way to the Promised Land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. The Promised Land? Isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's just too appealing to not fuck. It's been said that the Promised Land is very fertile. If the land is
Not
fertile.
that way. Trust me, I've made that mistake before.
Oh my god. If the land is fertile.
Yup, I know what you're thinking.
Say Barrett's lines! If the land is fertile.
Then there's got to be Mako.
Exactly. That is why our money-sucking Mako reactor is necessary.
Is it Mako or Mako?
Yeah, sure. The abundant Mako will come out on its own. That is when
Trust me, it doesn't come out on its own. You have to work it a little bit.
near Midgar will be built. Shinra's new glory.
Seems like a waste. Characters! Quit dreaming! Well, I'll be hornswoggled. Just...
You know what I'm realizing you're doing, Tyler?
What?
Is you're making this black character as fucking white as you possibly can, and I don't know how to feel about that. That's what you've been doing. You've been making
I don't
him
know.
so...
Oh, really?
Just by making him Mormon.
Don't you know? These days all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power!
Wait, so
Well-
like, to be clear, you just want the Promised Land so you could do more of what you're already doing?
Well, that is all for our meeting.
So you can just add, like, more zeros to your checking account? Is that gonna bring you happiness? Just another zero on your checking account? That's what the goal mainly is? Alright. Come on, out of his way.
Nope.
Hold it. I've got a lot of I want to say to you. Not a chance, big guy. I know I said I was looking for Twink, but I'll take you too. In a fight, right? I ain't said nothing about a fight.
If you need
I'll
something
take you to a
else,
fight too, though, if you want.
talk to my secretary.
Well, damn. Lucky they didn't take my giant sword away, though.
Yeah. Hey Garrett, do you still have your gun arm? Yeah, shockingly, they couldn't take it off.
No, it's detachable. You can. It's just like those medicine cups that are childproof. You have to squeeze first.
Oh yeah, you gotta squeeze and rotate at the same time.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
Yeah.
Psst.
Alright.
See, it's interpreting that is it, you know how they say they'll have a animal say like animal noises and they'll put in parentheses what the translation is.
Sure.
Psst.
Alright, fine. Wonder how Eris is doing.
Let's cut to Eris.
Cloud, are you there?
Oh god, I was just thinking about you.
Eris, you safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew the cloud would come for me. Hey,
Please don't talk about the third person, it's weird.
I'm your bodyguard, right? Hey Tyler, I have a question. It's
What?
probably bedtime soon, right?
Oh yeah.
Don't worry,
I
we
was
have
gonna say after
we
the boss
ha-
fight.
we
it
have
would
the
be.
no, we have the perfect place to end it off. It will be soon. The deal was for
Okay.
one date, right? I hope Tifa's not in the room with you.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't remember that.
Okay. Well, it was.
Okay, cool. Oh, I get it.
Tifa! Tifa, you're there too?
You kinda shouting Like, even if I was in another cell, I still would have heard you. Excuse me. I'll go to the other end of this room, I guess. You know, Eris, I have a question. I'm gonna
What?
get all catty all of a sudden. No, I'm not gonna get catty.
Does the promised land really exist, or are you just a bitch?
Like,
Does the promised land really exist? Let's focus on the real issues right now.
I don't know.
Helpful.
All I know is the Cetra were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet. And then the Cetra will return to the promised land, a land that promises supreme happiness.
The promise. What does that mean?
More than words. I don't know.
What the fuck does that mean?
speak with the planet.
Just what does the planet say?
It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they're saying.
Helpful.
You hear it now.
I only heard it at the church in the slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother.
Bio mother. Your
Someday
adopted
I'll
mother
get
is
out
still
of-
a mother.
Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voice as I grew up, but...
My childhood schizophrenia just got worse.
There we go. Alright, your turn.
Hey. Eris is an ancient, and the real name of the ancient is Cetra. The ancients know where the promised land in the is, and the Shinra is searching for that promised land. I've recapped the plot for you. I hope this was helpful. I only heard stories about the promised land. I didn't know it really existed. Is that right?
No.
Please hit 1 to confirm.
Please hit 9 to hear the options again.
If you would like to hear it in Spanish, hit 2.
Can you
The
do it in...
Shinra believe that the promised land...
Hold on. 2. Can you do it in Spanish now?
La Shinra cree que el... Fuck it. I don't know what promiso, I think. Actually. El planeta de permiso es...
And you could...
No.
You'll probably just have to say Mako in English.
Yeah, no, I don't got it.
You gotta touch up
Full
on
of
your
Mako
Spanish.
energy. Well, that's what the Duolingo's for, but they're kind of still teaching me how to count. I don't know how many units I have to skip before they'll start treating me like I actually know what I'm talking about. Which means, if the Shinra get there, they'll suck up all the Mako energy. Mako. And the land will wither away. The planet's gonna get weaker. They took the message of this game and they made fucking NFTs, Cloud. Can you believe that?
Oh yeah, no. The amount of people that are pissed off about how Final Fantasy VII remakes...
They made a fucking JPEG.
The amount of people that are pissed off with the way Square Enix has been handling Final Fantasy VII Remake in light of Final Fantasy VII's environmentalist message and Square Enix's new policies on chasing these fucking, Meta World? Not Meta World, what is it? Fucking... Metaverse fucking, like, money sinks is appalling. It is absolutely fucking disgusting. And truly, honestly, I don't think Square Enix is my favorite company anymore. Right? Like, I just can't, like... I can't have the moral code that I have, and, like... And, like, think that that's okay, you know? Plus, I play too much Dynasty Warriors, and I really like that
I can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Eris too.
And this dog!
How about you?
Borg?
I'm gonna shit in this corner. You're so boring.
Well, that was rude. Grandpa? Oh.
Grandpa. Grandpa.
Oh, I can move this whole time. Okay. What's so funny?
Nothing. As I continue to laugh.
Well,
Informative.
I'm sure when we get out of, when we wake up, we'll figure out some way to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure. We won't wake up with one of us missing, and gradually, one by one, we all disappear. Oh, we're all good. Head count.
The door's open. When did it open?
Mm.
What's happened? Tifa, wake up!
What's wrong?
Something's wrong. Look outside. I can't move while you're running on the screen.
I wonder what happened.
He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Eris. I'll go help Barrett and the others. Barrett, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong.
How'd you get in? Why is the door open? Okay, bye. What's going on?
No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead.
Why? I'll clean up back here, so you guys go ahead, and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red 13. Be sure to properly set your party for the 3 of us that'll be there. There's more knocked out people. Ooh, that's a very dead person. Red 13. Oh hey, Mother's gone.
Mother? Tyler?
What?
You called it Mother. Why did you call it Mother?
I told you I'm aware of some of this game.
Alright, fucking hell. So you know that, you know...
I just remember, I remember Sephiroth being a little insane. I remember him referring to some mother. And so when he looked at that thing and said Jenova and Sephiroth, I was like, oh, I bet that's Mother.
Genova specimen. Looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. I just love the look of the blood trailing through the floor and everything. Like, it's very...
It's very creepy.
Yeah. And this is our point. Like, this is... I think this is a perfect place to cliffhang, don't you?
Yeah. Also, we looked at it and had tits, so... Probably would have called it Mommy anyway.
Alright, Tyler, what did we learn on today's stream? Oh, Facebook
It
message.
doesn't need to have a face for me to want to fuck it.
Whore.